Okay, I believe you.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got Balloonra now. You basically win the game.
I got what right now?
Balloonra.
Oh yeah, true. Let's see. There we go. Posted the thing. I'm live. I can play with my fucked up little creatures now. Every time I play with like the freaking animals, the freaking dream eaters, I think of like this fucking. Have you played Kirby in the Forgotten Land?
Yes, I have. It's one of my favorite Kirby games of all time now.
But like, I remember like when the game was like being unveiled, there's that one video of like this guy like with that freaking blue thing with the floaty flying ear wings. It's like, oh, it's a little creatures causing mischief. This is not good. Like he's just very disgusted with it, and that's how I feel whenever I see these things. It's like, oh,
Right?
it's just a creature.
I love that one. Everyone's just like, I do not trust this thing.
It's so fucking funny. And it's so funny because these guys ain't even that bad. They're just,
They're cute. I like them.
But I definitely like just, kind of
make fun of them.
Yeah. I'm so mad that Fin Fatale is so good of a name that I can't really top it.
Of course, when I want to draw, my pen dies, so I gotta charge it like a peasant. Like, pens, tablet pens that actually need charging.
God. How do you live like that? Wait. Don't you have, like, the tablet that doesn't have a screen? Or...
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a wireless tablet, though.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to minimize the amount of cords I have everywhere.
Damn. Embrace the giant knot that's gonna be freaking two controllers and the headphones and other things. I don't know. My desk is a mess. I've learned to accept it. Yes! I love this stupid game so much. I love how my Fin Fatale isn't even in a bubble. That's a cute detail. Oh. Goodbye.
Right.
Goodbye. Oh, rip.
I hate how these just do not have realistic, like, pinball physics.
I mean, I play Sonic CD, so, like, having fucked up pinball flippers is, like, normal to me. Absolutely terrified by the fact that they ported that game 1-to-1, including the fact that the pinball flippers just don't work.
Yeah.
Where's the shop? I want to buy more horse Plinko.
I still can't believe you finally reached Dream Drop Distance.
I finally reached what?
Dream Drop Distance.
True.
I love this game so much.
Wait, no.
And it's literally like the second to last game you gotta play. And with the asterisk, because there's still like the demo game.
True, and there's also me probably wanting to beat Sephiroth and Kingdom Hearts 1, and then, other things, probably. Saw this one post that's like, me like me spending $1,000 to put my hamster in a Metroidvania, and then it just like shows like this freaking like horrendous like monstrosity of tubes and mazes and like cages that they just like jerry-rigged together for their hamster. And that's what I feel like when I'm buying like freaking 50 different barrels, water barrels for my little creatures. Kind, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, goodbye. La 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 la.
So much. It's
Huh?
so good. I genuinely love the song so much.
Yeah. Damn, Femme Fatale really said, "I'll save you, Mr. President." La 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 la. Oh my fucking god. The way, like, whenever you're traveling downwards, it doesn't really transfer the downwards momentum into your flipper, so you just get sent directly upwards anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Very disorienting, I say as I willingly play it again. Oh, goodbye.
I love how your fish is just swimming everywhere.
Damn, he should simply cheat for me, I think.
I'm just saying.
Needing to see somebody task this shit, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Please. There we go.
You've been really good this round.
Cries?
No.
Damn.
That was really good.
I didn't even know you could be that good at it. Rocking Roulette, welcome to the stream. This is my Sleep Paralysis Demons theme music. For real.
I love it.
Oh, Rip Boomer. I forgot which way is left and which way is right. Zach things.
Aww. Fish.
La 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 la. Oh. Rip.
Damn.
Wait, no. I want to... Let's see. Oh god, this is disorienting.
Yeah, you can buy paint from the shop. That's what I did.
Voting Bear, welcome to the stream. da, 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 da. This is my Cocomelon.
I'm saying.
Damn. Homophobic, perhaps.
I would say so.
Making the color changing for spirits into an FPS shooter is a brand of evil my aesthetic obsessed class could never handle. It really does scream like, wow, UI. It's like those fucking Reddit posts that are like, I decided to make this like the most fucked up thing you could ever, most fucked up password login screen you could ever find.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the treasure chest.
God damn.
All those LP.
Damn, I even got an achievement for it. Antifreeze, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta do a lot. What's that ability down there? The red one.
Oh, it's just treasure magnet.
Oh, right.
I guess.
Oh, hey, you can unlock the level door.
Oh.
But, oh, no, you can't.
Damn, you lying to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, bind block. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, sadly, this build doesn't have much. But treasure magnet is good. Especially helpful for getting LP for dropping.
True. Oh, well, I guess that's good.
Oh, for sure. Especially in this game where enemies don't react to attacks.
True, and neither do I.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I get that. Oh, what's that ability over there on the right? Support boost, right.
That just increased my damage for my 3 meters.
I'm assuming what it does is increases the length.
Or maybe.
You should get the bottom one right here, the question mark. Like, go to that right away, honestly.
True.
Let's see what else you can get from this thing.
Wow, okay, fuck you.
Zero Gravura. Right. It's okay.
Damn, call him a fish the way that thing is a flop.
I wonder what Gravity Strike does. I never used that.
Oh, we'll find out.
Yeah, worth a thought.
Sleep block should just make it so I don't drop, honestly.
Right.
Ooh, HP boost. Why do they have so many water boosts? It's like the third one.
What ability? Water boost. What spell gives you water in this game?
So mysterious.
I'm gonna look it up.
I guess I might as well pay for these. I have enough for everything on this board now. Is it for balloon?
Let's see. It seems like it's more for your party members to do.
Oh. I might as well save. It'd be a shame if it crashed and I lost, like... Oh, wait. Oops.
Balloon is a neutral element. It's weird. Balloon is a neutral element, but if you give balloons to while crafting Dream Eaters, it gives them water resistance. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's
In a
plastic,
way, it
right?
does. Yeah, I guess. Just interesting associations.
No, I can't remember where exactly I was in the story. I can't remember if I beat this world or didn't.
Yeah, you did. You beat the boss here.
That's what I thought, but...
Yeah.
Very cool game.
That's why I hate using my keyblade in this game. And you just do whatever they want to, I guess.
I need to equip that combo plus though, because I think the normal Keyblade hits are pretty good. It's just that it has the finisher is just really bad. The finisher just has way too much end lag before you can actually do anything.
Yeah, again, that's why I never attack with my keyblade in this game sometimes. I always just do slow motion or I just spam triangle abilities. Because the keyblade combos in this game suck. Especially since enemies don't respond to it all the time. They just won't stagger whenever they want. Like, they'll stagger, but it's never consistent. They just break out your combo whenever they want to.
I mean, what I like doing is I like doing like a couple of Keyblade hits into like Spark Drive or stuff like that, because like by the time they are actually trying to attack you, then you're already just above them, and
I think what you gotta do is you should probably drop Riku and go to Sora. I believe this part of the story is story gated until you finish the 3 worlds, both of them.
oh.
That, or they want you to go back to Traverse Town. I think you were in Traverse Town and you were where you're supposed to be. It's just been a weekend. Yeah, I believe the next story beats in Traverse Town. I do remember having to go back to Traverse Town a second time.
Okay. I love how this room is vaguely whale-shaped, but like what whale looks like this on the inside.
Sure.
They wanted to be inside Jabu Jabu's belly so bad.
That's what I say, you're right.
I swear the game reset itself to being freaking No, it's 60 frames a second. That's weird. Wonder why it's running at like 30 frames a second anyways.
I think this where he beats in the 3rd district, I don't remember. Like the districts in the original Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that's where the story beats at. I could be wrong.
Can't get over just Riku opening the chest like, yeah.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah. It just, yeah.
He's just like me for real. Especially he did it for every chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Where are those things where you reality shift on?
Wait, what?
I remember there being, you know, oh, wait.
There we go. The worst one.
God damn, it doesn't even reach over there. What's behind here? There's definitely something behind here.
I think that's just for Sora's route.
I mean, there was another set of boxes that was also, like, blocking something like that.
I know in this game it's the barrel that you reality shift. In this world, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see.
This game really is the definition of Ringo Burr.
For real. Sonic the Hedgehog kind of wishes it was this game. I like the Heartless most, antifreeze. Oh, hello.
My favorites are the Heartless as well, but Unversed are a very close second in terms of like their designs.
I know what you are.
There's a lot of really cool ones. Also, I think the symbol is really cool. But I'm definitely a Heartless fan. I wish there were more nobodies in the game. It sucks that the nobodies have to be limited, because the way that the nobodies work is that a person controls them. Like, they're basically foot soldiers to Organization 13 member.
Oh yeah, that's real.
Like Roxas controls the samurais, the gambler one are by Loop Sword.
Wait, there's only 13 varieties, exactly?
They're not exactly 13, but the varieties are kind of tied to them. There's a few of them that don't have a master. Like the Twilight Thorn is its own, like the big boss of KH3. But most of them.
Let's see.
Let's see, the snipers are Zigbar's, the dragoons are Zaldans, the berserkers are Sykes'.
I just like how cunty the nobodies are for no good reason.
Yeah, they're wiggly. They're wiggly boys. It sucks that Riku gets like the smallest version of Monstro ever, and Sora gets his whole ass surface to explore.
The only problem is I don't remember exactly where I'm going now. Blue Fairy was like, I don't like the opinions of children, and then walks away, and then I have to just like figure my way around.
Yeah, just slow motion these guys, they suck. Oh, the clown I hate. The clown face there. Ugh.
Oh, what, this one?
Yeah.
You hate this one?
Yeah, I hate it.
What do you hate about it?
Oh, you know. I stab you.
Whoa, okay. Okay, Sora.
Oh yeah. Oh, you could do you could spin the middle thing too.
Take this. No use. Take this.
Warcraft's so good.
It's so funny to me that the ground, like, the thing has, like, the slippery ground as, like, a kind of threat.
Warcraft, we don't have one more.
I'll be fine.
Probably heal. You're scaring me.
Good.
At least you got lucky with second chance. Well, not lucky. I believe Meow Bow's always come with second chance. Not second chance.
Leaf Racer.
Leaf Racer.
I thought you were a Kingdom Hearts super fan. You don't even know your Leaf Racer from your Once Mores.
Oh, there you go.
The viewers, welcome to the stream. It's pretty fun so far.
You must be Sora.
Oh, yes, ma'am. And you must be the Blue Fairy.
There's no life in her eyes.
That's right. And I'm afraid that I have grave news. Good Geppetto went off to look for Pinocchio, and he was swallowed by a whale named Monstro.
What? Have you told Pinocchio and Jiminy about it yet?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive inside the whale and at the bottom of the sea, those two little ones ran.
Y'all didn't do anything about it, bitch?
Very determined to save him.
But that's crazy.
You're the worst.
I've got to find them.
Yeah, she just shows up and just like shit's fucked and then disappears.
For real, like, what the fuck is up with her?
She does nothing.
This Monstro? I've heard of him, Pinocchio. He's a whale of a whale. Why, he swallows whole ships alive.
I love how freaking Monstro is just a cosmic entity in Kingdom Hearts 1, for some reason.
Yeah, just in space.
Goodbye. I may be live bait down there, but I'm with you.
How's the old neighborhood treating you this annoying 4th of July? They've been setting off fireworks a couple days in advance. But, eh.
For me, it's been pretty meh, as in like, believe it or not, I heard more fireworks yesterday than I did tonight. But to be fair, I've also just had my headphones on all day.
So true. Yeah, anything that happens in the outside world is of little significance to me.
I'm saying.
If the outside world wants to get a hold of me, it better, like, activate, like, the fire alarm. And if it doesn't, then, like, I'm probably fireproof, right? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have not seen Del Toro's Pinocchio. All I know is just there was a lot of Pinocchio things that came out lately.
Oh yeah, like 3 Pinocchio things came out like nearly the same time. I heard Del Toro's Pinocchio is really good, and I really want to watch it.
I'm sorry, but it can't top Father. When can I leave to be on my own?
Yeah.
I've got the whole world to see.
That one is really funny because everyone's all freaking out about Pinocchio in that world. Like, it's a wooden boy, but like there are like anthro men walking around. Like anthro animal men and some weird looking people. Which is like Pinocchio is the most normal looking character in the cast.
I just Oh, I'm underwater now. Of course I am.
Yeah. This segment's kinda meh.
Well, at least it's not da 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 da.
It's worse now you're asleep.
Oh yeah, Sora sleeping with the fishes, but like for real. I love how brainless my entire deck is. I genuinely don't have to think at all.
That's how you know it's good. I'm gonna watch it NT3, so try not to spoil anything. I do have plans to watch it with Bacon at some point.
I'm sure Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio is good, but it can't just beat like frickin' Pinocchio with the fruitiest voice I've ever heard.
Aren't status ailments the worst when enemies do it in this game?
Yeah. Also, I was curious, is the composer for Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga the same one who did the work for Mario RPG?
Yep, Yoko Shimomura.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Work for this game.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure, because I believe I saw people talking about it with the remaster for Mario RPG coming out soon, but...
Yeah, and she's on the project, for the remake project as well. So that's really awesome. Yeah, she's a dedicated composer for the Mario RPG games, like all of them.
Damn. Does that include Paper Mario?
I don't know, actually. Let me check. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, Mario RPG, Kingdom Hearts, Mario and Luigi games. Like all the Mario and Luigi games.
Hmm.
She did some songs in Xenoblade Chronicles. Not the primary composer, but she did some. Yeah, not Paper Mario. She did Paper Jam, but that's it. She's already on slate to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. Like she's already written down as the composer for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's funny.
Damn.
Yoko Shimomura songs be like, watch me go hard on this piano, y'all.
For real.
And this trumpet, that's what your life, that's all you know from now on.
I love that one image that's like Mozart if he was a good pianist. And it just has whatever song they like on it. That's like one of my favorite memes. Mario Tag, welcome to the stream.
Hello. I will now add violins.
I have no idea where I'm going. This is like an area in a video
And
game.
again, this part kind of sucks. I recommend taking a Drop Me Not because you're on your last gauge in this area. It just kind of sucks to navigate.
True.
I always take a Drop Me Not here because I do not want to drop during the boss. Because the boss here kind of sucks. So I'd go ahead and take a Drop Me Not. Every time I replay this game, I always specifically had to take one in this world. Just because Sora's version of it is so big.
I hate how you can't just use them from the menu.
Yeah, it's really stupid. Like, yay for the forced reload.
Yes.
Sora really taking those trucker pills right now. I just love how they just drop all pretenses of water being anything to him. Like, oh yeah, he just walks underwater now.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of begrudgingly get it for Chain of Memories, the original one, but now it's just hilarious.
Yeah, they didn't even give it a reason for it. Like, oh, Donald Magic helped us. What's helping you now?
You know, the world's dreaming.
I was
But-
thinking the exact same thing, like, the dreaming world, lol. It's giving you memories of the water.
For real. Maybe the reason you're drowning is because you don't remember what it's like to drown.
No. We are not nobodying this.
I think we're already there, honestly.
It's crazy just how much bigger Sora's story is in this world, and Riku just gets, like, a cutscene.
Riku's only strife was having kidnapped a child. And now they're just that thing, I guess.
I mean, I think they have just different kinds of stories for a good reason. Sora just is dealing with the story of the movie, whereas every time Riku goes to a story in the Disney worlds, it's always related to him. Like how the Pinocchio world for Riku was him coming to face him, like, oh yeah, I was a shitty person in Monster on Kingdom Hearts 1.
For real. Doesn't he, like... Didn't you say that there's a... There's like a version of Monstro that can happen where he just isn't there?
Yes, if you do things in a certain order, Riku's flat out not there, and the cutscenes are really eerie. Because they have specific cutscenes specifically for just in case Riku's not there. It feels genuinely kind of creepy, like haunted cartridge creepy.
Really?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that those are just officially non-canon.
They're not canon. Because Riku does bring up the fact that he did take advantage of Pinocchio.
Well, yeah. Like, what's the difference? Is it just that everything goes the same, but Riku just isn't there?
Yeah, everything goes the same way, except that there are cutscenes where there's just Sora staring, and like a monster would appear, or Pinocchio just doesn't say anything. Like, it's weird.
It's weird that they went all the effort to add things without Riku, but not, like, do anything else. Like, having that as a failsafe so that the game, like, there's not really any loose ends, but not just making it different.
I think the game is really impressive for being open-ended like that, like, giving you control. Like, the Kingdom Hearts games are pretty linear now. Kingdom Hearts 1 just isn't that linear, if you don't want it to be. I think that's why people like Kingdom Hearts 1 a lot, because it's so ambitious for what it is.
It sure is ambitious.
But do I want that again? No. I don't.
I mean, I'd like the open-endedness, but you know, everything that comes with it, no.
Yeah, the
This
game
is-
isn't very replayable to me.
This is an annoying boss.
I hate this boss so much. Every time I play this game, I hate it.
It's not even fun. It's just having to chase it, I guess.
Like, I really loathe this boss.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Hey! Ha!
Yeah, just use morality shift on the fucking whale, of course.
It's really silly. Oh my god, I forgot about this part.
You gotta be
Yeah,
kidding me.
You just gotta go up to it. It is so silly.
I'm playing Super Monkey Ball with Monstro, aren't I?
You just gotta go up to it for a sec. You don't gotta do anything else. It is easily the stupidest thing.
This is giving, like, end of Splatoon 3, but, like, in a very derogatory fashion.
It's so sad. And I love how Sora just standing completely still on top of it. Like, he's not doing any kind of animation. He's just man standing.
I'm just kind of...
No way!
You gotta be kidding me.
You didn't press it, oh no.
That's so stupid. Please don't... Oh, thank God.
Yeah. It's okay, I died to it in my recent replay as well.
They really don't, like, very... I mean, my Zekrom Flash, bless his heart, is blocking exactly the X finish prompt.
Yeah.
My little baby boy, making me flop a little bit. Okay. So that time it popped, but, you know, differently. Sure. Sure.
Blushes.
Damn, okay. Okay. He died.
I get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness. And they end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro. And then, they end up in Traverse Town and the belly of the whale. That's when we meet for real. It's like Master Yensid said. I'm in the dream, Pinocchio's world is dreaming. And that world...
Alright, Jiminy's in Traverse Town, right?
Until it wakes from sleep.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
And now you woke up their world. Now that way Pinocchio and Geppetto don't have to live in Monstro anymore. Not Monstro, in Traverse Town anymore. It kind of has a little bit of a plot hole here, to be honest. Because, so, after you saved Pinocchio and Geppetto in Monstro, they go to Traverse Town in Kingdom Hearts 1, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't really think too hard about it.
Yeah, and after you restore the keyholes, everyone gets sent back to their home world, so Traverse Town disappears.
No.
But you wake up Pinocchio's world here, so where do they go to?
Oh.
Does Traverse Town specifically exist just for Pinocchio and Geppetto until now?
I mean,
Why?
I don't know.
Minis.
It's just a weird plot hole.
Gorge, what's it say?
Find out about that in the next Kingdom Hearts game.
Adolescent. She's kidnapped Minnie.
She took Queen Minnie.
The letter says
She
when
can
we
keep her.
return to Disney Castle.
For real. Ho-ho! I hate my wife!
No.
No time to waste.
Okay.
Right, Calypso, welcome to the stream.
King Mickey, we're going with you.
Gosh, I guess you're right, pals. We friends need to stick together.
Master Yen said, we'll be back.
That one, our flop little level 1 gummy ship.
I'm saying, what happened to your cool 1 and 2?
For real.
Too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in the forces of darkness. A change like Xehanort.
I mean, right, Calypso, I think the thing is just don't think about it too hard, I guess. And then just enjoy the funny, you know, things that this game offers.
Yeah, this game isn't too complicated. It's just not complicated. It's not confusing. It can get a bit complicated, but a lot of the time, a lot of those things don't really matter.
What do you mean? It gives you full recollections of Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, and Kingdom Hearts 2.
Not this.
What do you mean? It's not complex. You just read.
No, it's complicated. It's just not as confusing because it's just one long story put into many different games on different consoles.
It's so funny.
But that's no longer the case anymore now. They're all in one place. Until the next game isn't.
Mom, Dad, Kingdom Hearts 4. That's right, Kingdom Hearts 4 phones.
Kingdom Hearts 4 phones. The 3 games that we have, 4 phones.
Wait. Sure.
Wait, you have to dive again?
I think
you accidentally dived.
I think I accidentally did, but you know what? Sure. They could stim a little bit as a treat.
Yeah, I like diving more than
Bastard.
Gay faster.
Bastard.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, and I don't know if I mentioned it before, but the voice lines from Sora in this game are the ones they use in Smash.
Damn. Bastard. Yeah. Yeah.
Like all of Sora's voice lines in Smash are just from this game alone. No other game, just this one.
That's so
Because
funny.
this game is the best middle ground for like modern Sora and old young Sora voice.
That makes sense, yeah.
And also, it's like one of the only games where he says like fire, thunder, and blizzard. His Kingdom Hearts 3 voice is pretty old.
That makes sense, yeah. I'm curious on your expectations for Kingdom Hearts 3. I think I'm gonna like it. It looks like it's gonna be flashy. I love how that autocorrects to just like the twitch frowning face. Antifreeze.
Yeah, there's no way you're not gonna like Kingdom Hearts 3. It's really fun.
For real.
Huh? I'm back in track.
You being like, this game is garbage, this game is trash, it's so basic, I hate it. Oh, you're gonna like it.
I don't think it's as good as, I would say, even this game, but it's good.
Damn.
Now?
I think it's a very flawed entry,
Hmm.
but it's still fun. It still has the Kingdom Hearts formula.
Fair.
You know, you're turning more into Neku every day. But listen, I'm glad you two showed up
You
because...
too? Does that mean Riku's here?
I'm glad that Kingdom Hearts 4, in an interview, Nomura said that he's bringing... He looked at the feedback for 3, and he's bringing back, like, reaction commands and all that stuff.
So true.
We needed that. We needed that in Kingdom Hearts 3 so bad. I love my little cinematic attacks.
Imagine developers actually listening to the fans. Can you imagine? Me, tears running down my face, a Splatoon 3 fan.
Splatoon 3 fans and Sonic fans.
Reapers?
Right.
Absolutely seething that somebody bought stock in Nintendo to complain about Octolings and Inklings. Instead of like, hey, the maps kind of fucking suck. I mean, some of the maps are alright, but some of them kind of suck.
I think the maps have definitely gotten better. I think they are listening to feedback with that specifically, 'Cause there still needs to be some like kinks to work out.
We might still have
I think they just
Like-
maybe chose a better map to port.
I'm glad he's here.
Humpback Hump Track is better, just because it's big, but
He's on one side of the portal, and
Yeah.
on the other. He might be by your side, he might be a million miles away. You can't measure the distance.
I'm kind of tuning out, like, you know, Tui Komeda right now.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Basically, trouble to Bruin.
He's with me,
Uh,
even when it might seem like he's not.
eyebrow raise.
Then you two are lucky.
You and your friend are lucky too, Joshua.
It's so funny how different Joshua is in this game than
Conviction, even though you have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey,
Tui.
Anyway,
Hmm.
Neku and his partner are pinned down in the Fountain Plaza. I can count on you, right?
always.
Yeah, I haven't played Tui Mario Tag.
Hey, take this. Hey, yeah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, yeah.
Like in Tui, Joshua is literally Jesus Christ. That's why he has like angel wings and all that stuff in this game.
That's so funny.
Take this. Hey, ha, hey, ha. Yeah. Hey, yeah.
That's why everyone calls him omnipotent Ellen Generous.
That's just Ellen DeGeneres, though. Unfortunately. All I know is that a bunch of people say that Ellen DeGeneres is just a really, really bad person.
Ellen Generous likes to feature and give money to troubled people that, frankly, like it's strange. Ellen Generous is just like she exploits those kinds of people, basically. Like let me flaunt my let me flaunt my wealth by exploiting the trauma of other people, kind of thing. That's how people have a lot of issues with her recently.
I've heard she's just a bitch.
Where are your dream eaters? How else can you fight?
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, right. Your partner. Well, don't you want to make it out of the game? Who's gonna help her if you get hurt?
Okay, you win. I'll let you do the sweating.
Ha! Yeah! Light! Take this! Ha! Back off! Hey! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! 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 Hey! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
The other one thing I realized is that this version of Traverse Town doesn't have the same battle music as Kingdom Hearts 1, right?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
That's kind of a shame, because I really like that. I really like the original one.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Hey!
But I do like Traverse Town base theme a lot more in this game. I love how pretty it is.
Well, yeah.
I can listen to this version's Traverse Town overworld theme like for hours. In general, that was something I used to do a lot with Bacon. Sometimes we would just draw to listening to music, and this is definitely one of my favorite ones. The whole soundtrack for this game is easily my favorite soundtrack in Kingdom Hearts.
Sora.
So true.
A lot of the songs are very like
So
whimsical
you must be
and like very waltz-like.
Yeah, I'm Shiki. Nice to meet you. Neku told me all about you.
cool. But you should have seen him. He looked everywhere for you.
Oh, right, wasn't she in Riku's world at first?
What? Why?
Yeah.
You said you need her. That's a good thing.
You're so stupid, Sora.
That's sweet, Neku.
need you to stop annoying me.
Well, I still think it's sweet. It's nice to
God,
be...
her personality is so different in this game.
I'm sorry, is this a bad time? Because that dream
Like, they
killer
just,
we're after
it's like
didn't
Nomura didn't
need to
actually
be
play
on
the
the
games,
map at
and it's
this
just going off their designs.
You mean...
She's supposed to be very shy.
Yes. He and our other friends will do what they can.
What do you mean? The girl isn't just stereotypical girl number
We
one?
need to trap them
Mhm.
in one place.
Yeah, she's like all
and then
sassy and peppy in this game, but in her actual game,
Okay.
it's kind of complicated.
Hmm.
Because the world of Tui is basically everyone in the afterlife,
Joshua,
and something is taken from them as like payment for being there.
Hmm.
But Neku,
For Neku, it was his
I can't
memories.
afford to lose.
For Beat, it was like his sister's memories, because he loved his sister a lot.
Hmm.
And for Shiki, it was her looks, so she doesn't actually look like that.
Oh.
yeah, you're my friend.
She was really jealous of like her best friend, and that's her best friend's look, so that was her payment.
Maybe it's
Oh.
to Sora.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Characters with like headphones are kind of peak though. Me thinking of Vector. I think before I settled on Renard's design, I was thinking of having like a character that had headphones.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't really find anything that, you know, I liked enough. Because it was supposed to be like, you know, my streaming persona, so
I really, really, really love Renard.
for real. It's so funny, you might like Renard more than I do, and I like Renard. Hehe.
I mean, to be fair, you like Gozen more than I do.
Damn.
The amount of times that I've like, I'm thinking about scrapping his design, equally changing it, and you literally like throttling me across the room.
For real. I'm grabbing you like by the throat with like the squeaky noise. If you did that, I would cry.
Yeah, I mean, it's because of you that I kept the design the way it is. I kept talking about wanting to simplify it, but you flat out wouldn't let me.
Giggles. I mean, like, I kind of made like a simplified version for the stream, but I mean, it's simplified in that he looks cuter and still has most of the details intact. Oh, okay.
Oh,
They hit me with the blooper.
I like, we keep walking to the laser. It is so funny how much better this game feels compared to Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
Like the movement, the abilities, the camera, a lot of it just so much better. Oh, you have one more command deck you can use.
Oh, true.
Oh gosh, I don't remember. I get a lot of Discord messages, and in fact, thank you for reminding me because I have a bunch I have to go and check from yesterday that I didn't respond to. But just hit me another message to bump it back up, I guess, because I get a lot of messages on Twitter and Discord that I am really bad at keeping up with.
Oh, it's already installed, okay. Let's see. Alright, my fucked up little creatures.
You should probably see what else you can make. Like, I don't think the goat is very useful.
Down.
I think you got all you needed from him.
Down.
You also got a lot of,
No, I still need.
yeah, you should still get Treasure Magnet. Yeah, you gotta be liberally using, like, Link, because, So many abilities are link gated.
La 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 la.
Okay, I think my pen's charged enough. I hate how I have to charge my tablet pen to be able to do more. My boyfriend talked about giving me a new tablet, so that's no longer an issue, so that's exciting.
For real. Honestly, rechargeable batteries are they kind of make me want to go through my Joker era sometimes.
I'm saying.
Alright. Alright. Ooh, HP up.
There's this T-Rex that I like to use every time I play the game. And oh, you're able to open that level gate.
Oh.
Whenever the gate's red, you can open it. Raga.
For real. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you can make a lot.
Let's see.
The flower ones are amazing healers. The little flower looking thing. Yeah, the wee flower. They are literally the best healers in the game. They saved me so many more times than expected. Is the stream okay for everyone else? Mario Attack to the
Yeah. Yeah, is everybody else having lag?
Okay.
See, my counter argument is that I don't really like this one's look.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it too. But it's good to check out what abilities they have. Just name it ugly or something, I don't know. Cringe. Nah, fail, girl.
Looks like you and Fail Girl are off to a great start.
Oh, look at the seahorse! I love the seahorse. They're so cute. Katsu Steed. You can give it a spark. You have 2 spark. Ooh, light resistance and magic +1. They're so cute. I love the horses. Yeah, every time I replay this game, I get a cheat engine, not cheat engine, a trainer, and it give me all the materials and recipes so that way I can right off the bat make whichever green meter I want, and I tend to name them after people
So true.
for better or for worse. Like, do you know Abby from my group chat?
Yeah.
I always get like the clown looking, the jester looking green meter and name it after
My god.
what they deserve.
Wait a minute. Fail, girl. Just not welcome to the stream.
Boy.
Alright, time to send you to Horse Plinko.
I'm doing good. I was just playing some Mario Kart while waiting for my thing to finish. I was like, I'll do one round of Mario Kart. Because there's one course that I have not been able to get the 3-star trophy on. I think it's the one that has Singapore. Because every single time I attempted it, I either have the blue shell or lightning near the end.
My god.
It happens consistently every time. And I finally did it. I very silently, like, fist pumped in victory when I finally did.
The fact that they can, like, just... The CPU can just do that to you and stop you from actually being able to collect everything is just so evil.
Yeah, I really hate it. Like, it's been haunting me for months now. Just every time I, like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, oh, I can play something real quick. And I do it, and then it happens to me every time. I'm just like, I hate this game. But I finally did it today. While waiting for my pen to charge.
So true. Why are you waiting for your pen to charge so you can draw men with it?
Yeah.
Fin Fatale really holding on for the fucking dear life right now.
I just love the detail how it's not in the bubble because you're underwater.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I never used Fin Fatale, so this is genuinely super cute.
You're kind of wrong for that, honestly. Never using him. Okay. I guess that's just free.
Like, I was pretty liberal with the way that I had my my pets. Like, sometimes I'll just check their ability links and then create a completely new one if they didn't have ability stuff I wanted.
Damn. Broken heart.
But I always have like one or two that I loved a lot, and then my end game I always have the exact same two. I always end the game with the T-Rex and the dragon. Always, without fail. Let's see what it can give you. Nothing permanent. What are the magic it gives you?
Suna, Lazara. Cure Boost isn't too bad, but
Blizzaga. This one's pretty eh.
In all honesty, I'm only gonna have one cure, so it's like, and it's a cure. Alright,
As long as you exploit flow motion, you don't really need more than one cure.
yeah.
Even the hardest boss battles have some way of doing stuff.
Then why doesn't my Fin Fatale do that?
Don't forget to link with some of them though, by the way.
Yeah.
A lot of their things are linked. Yeah, using both of them too can help.
Link.
Oh, there we go. See?
Okay.
So it can use it, just need your help doing it. But it's funny, my friends kept making fun of me or like laughing every time I'm about to die, and then the flower of all things saves me last second. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me! It happens so many times.
Yeah, it's mildly embarrassing.
Yeah, I was playing on critical mode, so everything hurts. It was very fun. I don't think this game is like solid enough to have a good critical run, but it was still pretty fun.
Hmm.
I don't think any game is really solid enough to have a good critical run besides 2. Like they try, like Birth by Sleep tried doing it by giving you more commands early on and giving you your double damage.
Hmm.
But the double difficulty in scaling is just so tough. And Terry's Rod is so impossibly hard with his lack of iframes that it isn't fun.
Well, yeah.
But they did add an extra balance to it on the PC port.
Really?
Which is if you equip the level 0 ability, you turn it on, where you get the 0 EXP ability, it actually has some secret qualities to it that lets you kill things really fast.
Damn.
It's not in the PSP version, it's only on like the modern ports that they have secret properties.
Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going right now. Also, I should probably save.
Oh yeah, you definitely should.
Oh god.
So the way that EXP 0 works in Birth by Sleep modern ports is every time you go to a new world or so, your damage values do a minimum amount of damage. Like the minimum damage you do increases.
Oh.
So you're never going to be doing key damage. Like they have a specific damage calculation for it.
Well, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah. And it works for every single hit of your combo. So the more you have to your combo and multi-hit commands, the more damage you do. So you can just decimate bosses.
Huh.
Very interesting. And only this game has that feature. With Dream Drop Distance, the only way I'd do like a really good critical run is by having the Dream Eaters I like right off the bat.
That makes sense.
And then I'll be like, okay.
Some games are fun, but only, you know, if you have, you know...
The tools.
Yeah.
Again, the only game that I feel like is just pretty seamless is Cage 2. Like, I can replay that in critical mode as many times and never get bored of it. Cage 3 is pretty close. I feel like Cage 3's critical mode is only fun if you happen to have defense. Because there are some funny enemies in that game that will one-shot you before you can even blink.
Where in the world am I even headed?
In the 3rd district.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I started like playing with my pets and I just instantly forgot whatever I was doing.
What I would do, I would just leave the world on a save point and then just go to the 3rd district. Like the entrance. There's one in the next room.
In all honesty, I've navigated these rooms several times. I never know which direction is which still. I refuse to retain this version of Traverse Town in my memory for some reason.
The other way where the weird 10 memories game is at.
Huh?
Yeah, right there is the Coliseum. Save it and leave to that save point. I would say that the first district. Yeah.
At least I know these 3 levels, so... Oh, I guess Geppetto...
I believe the third district has a boss fight, so you either want to be careful or drink it, drop me, not. It's up to you.
I refuse to open my menu and incur 2 different loadout things just to use the drop me not.
Okay. Then I would recommend going straight to the boss so you don't drop them a little bit.
Yeah. Light!
I got it, Riku.
It's working. People through for us.
We'll handle things here. You take care of the boss.
Will do.
You can't just call it a boss.
This part's pretty tough, but you got this. Just use your flow motion like no tomorrow.
I love how I tried actually menuing over to my cure, but decided to just go to the other menu instead.
That's happened to me way too many times.
I also love that set up my loadouts all the way back to 0. Because, you know, that's fun to get designed.
Yeah, be very careful about your melee attack. Because you have a lot less space to work with. Man, your flower is like casting protect on you. That's crazy.
For real.
Reducing your damage.
Not the ass cheeks. Get that out of my face.
Damn. Yeah, this whole boss fight really sucks.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, your flower healed you. This is a huge heal too. It's
Oh.
happening. There he is, my boy.
Oh, it's a boss rush.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can use your link.
Link.
Holy god. I've never seen that one before. And it only took half the gauge too.
Oh.
Oh, that's really good in the air. Hello?
Oh, we're using fucking Mickey's thing.
It regens you.
Well,
That's crazy.
yeah.
There's a lot of skill things, ability things I have to use. I always forget it exists in this game.
I've actually not been thinking for the past 45 seconds. I mean, that's also how I normally don't think anyways, but...
You just gotta
Boo.
wait for summon. One more boss. Here's hoping you can beat it fast enough. Definitely use the jump. Slow motion, it helps. Ooh, all of them hit.
I can speedrun this. I can speedrun this. I can speedrun this.
Damn. You did it nice right before.
Real.
Hell yeah.
I'm such a gamer for that.
You really gamed all over them.
Words that make horrible verbs.
Not again! Hey Josh, where'd it go?
Somewhere else. Out of Traverse Town.
You really dropped the distance in the dream.
We'll just have to let it go.
Great.
So we failed the mission?
I'll go after it.
What?
Come on, I'm not an actual player. Can't I bend the rules?
Well, I guess the rules of the world don't apply if your hearts are connected. Right, Sora? That's how you roll.
Right. Then it's settled.
Okay.
Sora. Thanks. It wasn't easy. You made it easier.
Yeah.
Wow, Neku, you've changed.
Huh? You think?
Yeah, you're less dorky.
What?
Once you find your friend, Sora, you should come hang out in our town.
Definitely. See you in Shibuya.
Sure. It's a deal.
Anything I should pass on to Riku?
No.
The existence of Tui existing as a separate world means that there's also yet another Britain in this world. Wow, reality shifts. My favorite. Okay, I just need to find a good place to go sleepy by.
Oh, you can just drop here. In the menu in the world
Damn.
with triangle.
Just taking a little nap.
Oh, paper like black. Why is that here?
Of course it's here. Of fucking
really
course it's
useful.
here. It's not really that useful. My god. Ugh. Watch me forget to
Yeah.
equip it somehow.
I'll remind you. Check your Keyblade and commands.
Keyblade.
I think it's for block.
Oh my god. Wait, no, that's a different thing. Maybe? It's supposed to be something that I thought the thing activated by a square.
Payback blast.
Hold
Hold on. Go back to Sonic Impact.
go back to what?
Sonic Impact. Equip the thing there, 20%. And I believe it can replace aerial recovery. You either choose aerial recovery or the payback.
Oh. Okay, Terry Bogard. Watch out.
Go ahead and open your map, see where your objective is. Wow.
Well, about that.
It's single one. Oh, never mind. There's one right there, too. Boomer.
I ain't have Boomer and Failgar on the other team, on the same team.
There you go. Now you can check.
What exactly is?
Did you not finish a world? I remember you beating the bosses.
I thought
Try going to like the 3rd district or something.
Alright.
Like the 1st district, I mean.
Yeah.
There has to be something. I believe it's in the corridor to the left. No, side right there. There's a little, yeah, right there. Between those, right there, there's a little space.
Oh my god, back streets? Like the boys.
What? Like the boys. Oh yeah, you can just skip it.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
That was weird.
Okay,
It's like
game.
it's likely it wanted you to do Sora's first.
Hmm.
Town? Why am I back?
Yeah, I just left. Why am I back?
Nice of you to join us.
What happened?
Trouble happened. I was hoping one of you could help.
When did Sora get here?
Bravo, Riku. Why can't he be this quick on the uptake?
Yeah, well, Sora's a little...
Okay.
Now,
Whatever, Riku.
let's get down to the problem. We've got a nasty Dream Eater on our hands. It keeps jumping between worlds. Not only that, it knows how to summon creatures like it. Pretty powerful ones, too. The others are on a mission to stop it, but they need help.
The others?
Am I gonna have to do the boss rush again?
That's
I
right.
don't remember.
They
Probably.
all found their game partners, and Shiki is over fighting in the other Traverse Town. In fact, Sora is helping them out.
Good to hear. So what can I do?
Actually, the Dream Eater just reappeared in the Fountain Plaza. I sent Beat and his partner to face it.
I'm on it.
Riku, there's something else you need to know. These two Traverse towns separated by the portal. I was under the impression they were parallel worlds, but it looks like I was wrong.
Wrong how?
That's where it gets tricky. After you and Sora left, Shiki crossed the portal to join her game partner. Did you notice players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands? Well, when she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds. Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Like,
Yes,
50% of these worlds are literally just
but
Earth.
if these Traverse towns were parallel worlds, then time would flow the same in both. But it doesn't. Ergo, they are not parallel worlds.
You mean there's a past and a future?
No. Impossible. The worlds are clearly separate. It's not just time that sets them apart. As you yourself noted, every world flows at its own pace.
I love how they're having like an intelligent conversation, and then when he meets Sora, he's like, God, you're so fucking stupid.
These are two distinct worlds.
Distinct worlds?
Yes. But this is all conjecture. It's like the same world imagined by two people. What does that tell you? That we're in...
A dream.
Yes. Bravo again, Riku. In which case, none of this may matter one bit to me or my friends. But to you and Sora, I think it might be a vital clue.
That is actually a vital. I never paid attention to this
Right.
cutscene.
Hmm.
One of the
So you
worlds
meet
is a
me in the
dream.
plaza?
Wow.
Hmm.
We're running out of Bravos.
Be right back.
Like, they're two different worlds, but one of them is a dream. Why does that matter? It's a helpful tool that will surprise you later.
So true. Fishbone A.
Kale Kabuto! I know you'll want to make Kale Kabuto.
Alright, let's see.
There he is. Kale Kabuto. He's,
Oh my God.
he's the beetle.
Oh my god, damn it.
Okay, where'd you get Noble Fancies from? Let me see.
This game is so homophobic.
You can get Noble Fancies from the frogs on
Right
the
here,
bottom.
right here. Oh,
Oh, wow, perfect.
I just need money.
You can sell some stuff. You got 2 strike rates. You can sell one of them. You don't need any duplicates of anything. Because there's no, melt system.
Wow.
You got 2 blizzards. You got 2 zero gravities. You don't need either of them. You can sell a lot of things, actually. I wouldn't sell any materials because there's a lot of Dream Eaters.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the royal kicks are very helpful. Yeah, sell your zero gravities. They're both 100 each. You're not going to use them both.
Alright.
Perfect. You can make the boy.
Let's see. God damn. I just don't know if collision magnet is any useful.
I don't remember. You can get rid of the windmill. Fire windmill.
Can you get duplicates of anything in this game?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can buy them on the shop later.
Ah, okay. Oh my god, so true.
Baby.
I think it's so funny that Heracross had such a big part of freaking like Gen 2 meta just because he had actual good bug type move and actual stats to use it. People must have been starving back in the early competitive days of Pokemon. It's so funny.
No.
Let's see. Oh my god, that's so true.
He's so cool.
Okay. Happy 4th of July. Aww.
Wait, can you just position?
He's so gay culture. Okay, into.
What is wrong with you?
He'll be fine. He's got an air supply. He's thriving. Goodbye, girl fail. I'm getting pretty good at this.
Yeah. The pressure has blocked you.
God damn it. Let's see.
I don't remember how useful Blizzaga is in this game.
Yeah, I'm not really super concerned about it, honestly.
You can try getting it and see how well it is. But it's not for now.
Hmm.
Let's see what the other guy got to do.
Blink block. I guess I gotta get it, but... I'm not gonna do that.
That's not useful.
Wow, your birth by sleep is showing.
Yeah. Let's see what abilities are here first. Fire, click on. What's that Keyblade one?
Why is there just 3 Blizzard screens in a row? What the fuck?
What's the Keyblade one? Let's see. Circle Raid, okay.
Circle Raid's
I guess
pretty good.
It's more worth it to work your way up to the question mark instead.
Yeah. This
Reload
one,
boost. Ooh.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, if I were you, link with it a lot, and then like cancel the link so you don't wait till it's gauged. You can do it multiple times.
Yeah. I like beetles.
I love beetles, yeah.
I mean, I like most insects and the way that I like looking at pictures of them, but if they were in real life, bugs are too
Yeah.
bugs are too fidgety for me.
Same.
They make me nervous. Which is funny because I'm too fidgety of a person anyways. So I shouldn't be judging a bug for being that. They're just
Yeah.
stimming. They're just stimming. God, I don't even know how you get back to the other thing.
Just the opposite direction. Go back to the first district in the opposite direction. The next worlds definitely have a difficulty spike. So just keep an eye out. Grinding is super easy if you use the jump slow motion.
Yeah.
That's why I would do just the grind. Just wall, jump, circle X, wall, jump, circle X. Not that one, but the other one.
I mean, I tend to go through these pretty fast, even just with my normal card attack.
I believe the jump one does more damage though.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's the opposite side. To the right.
Yeah, I never see any cool bugs where I live antifreeze. It's just like the basic ones. Oh wow, I love flies and mosquitoes. Occasionally you'll see a butterfly or a dragonfly, and that's like the most interesting it gets. Let's see. What?
Yeah. If they die, revive them. Like stat.
Oh my fucking god. Why has this never happened before?
Difficulty spike.
I thought they just functioned just like Mickey and, you know, or like freaking Donald and Goofy. That's all fucked up.
Yeah, this world is like definitely one of the first difficulty spikes. Yeah, see how long this thing is taking you to kill it? Yeah. Things just take longer to kill and they'll party on the next world.
For real.
That's why I recommend doing the jump slow motion, because it just gets through mob faster.
I just don't want to do the same attack over and over, because...
And I get that, but for level grinding, it's just helpful. I definitely don't like using it over and over, but I do use it a lot for level grinding. Just takes our mobs fast and goes to the next room. Okay, Riku.
He's you know... He's gotta be different.
Oh god, the frog enemies are so annoying, they depend on their meters.
Yeah.
If they,
That's so situationally funny, but not really that useful. Oh yeah, it's me using my optimal reality shift, of course. Wait a minute. I was supposed to head to the fountain area, right?
it's after this area. Yeah.
What the fuck? Man, really knocking me in the air like it's a freaking fighting game. There we go.
Beat! About time, yo!
Beat! What happened to your Dream Eaters?
Don't need them when I've got my game partner. And I don't need you!
Oh, here we go again. 5 seconds ago it was, "Where's Riku?" And now the act?
Don't tell him that!
Calling his ass out.
It's so nice to meet you. I'm Rhyme. Riku, right? Sorry, my partner's acting like a doofus.
I am not! You always gotta go around and garnish my reputation!
That Dream Eater's like,
Since when? You burned that bridge all by yourself. Nobody
watching the girlies fight.
by lowering others.
Yo, Riku! You gonna sit there and let her get in my grill?
Sorry, it's just... You two are cut from the same cloth.
I ain't
know.
made of cloth.
It's just standing there.
Like a punk, but there's a heart of gold in there somewhere.
Yeah. He's come through for me. So I know what you mean.
Why are they not beating it up?
Right.
Yeah?
You didn't just call me a punk again.
Huh?
Okay, finally, it's unstimulated.
Alright, now we ruffled its feathers. Ready to do this?
Yeah! Me and Rhyme will handle things here.
You go after that thing.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. Sorry. Yeah.
Just a little sleepy.
Take this.
I swear I keep using something that's like a little projectile, but I don't know what it is that Riku's doing. I don't know if it's like my payback. Oh, it's my payback. He really used Mega Dark Ball of Dark. God damn it. Can't remember what it was. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I need to swap that for... Oh, right, it's Mega Destruction, Dark Ball of Darkness, and Destruction. God damn it. It took me like a hot minute to actually remember it. And Knuckles.
Quantity versus quality, huh?
Oof.
Damn, okay.
I wonder where you can get second chance and win some more. Me. See.
I'm not really hurting for them, honestly. Like, I know I died, but like...
The snail can give it to you. I know you have the snail. And the elephant. I know you have the elephant and snail.
Yeah.
Those will definitely help. Wait, these enemies don't even bother attacking your Keyblade. They do not react to your Keyblade attacks. Either use your triangles or flow motion, otherwise you will die.
I love how I was trying to use my Link for several seconds, and it just decided that, oh, we're not gonna let you do that. That's so annoying.
Yeah, these enemies are really tough.
Mm.
These are one of those enemies that you have to use slow motion on. Because they don't react to any of your attacks, and they will combo you. They're one of the many reasons why I feel like this game isn't solid enough for critical runs.
Hmm.
Specifically, these big ol' enemies, they are horrible to fight against.
Yeah. Okay. Mind telling me how a Reiner put me to sleep? Name 5 LGBTQ characters in Kingdom Hearts. All of them. Well, let's see. You have Roxas, Marluxia, not Vexen, Axel, Larxene.
The third district. We're going to pin it between both worlds.
Got it.
Not Xemnas. Xemnas is straight. That's one random thing I really like about these games is just that they're every single one of them, aside from Kingdom Hearts 1, isn't so aggressively obnoxious about the lock-on feature.
Yeah. Really good level grinding.
Yeah.
Like all these big enemies that give you a ton of EXP.
Let's see. All right. Oh wait, I can skip that.
Yeah. More HP for you.
I got you now. This is my street, yo.
You gotta play by the rules.
Oh no.
Sora, you got this.
This is so tired, yo. Every time we chase him down.
I know. But we've got an ally on the other side. Don't worry.
An ally?
Yeah, well, I still don't like it.
You know, you are such a good listener, Pete. You're like a sponge, really.
Me? I'm not a sponge. I'm just me.
You mean Daisuke Nojo Bito.
Hey! Don't use my full name!
That's a weird name.
Hey!
That's just Japanese, Riku? Don't be.
Even in Japanese, that's a strange name. Like, it's very long. It's very, what's the word? Like dated in terms of the way that it's made.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah!
Like, it's a very archaic name.
Catch up with you soon.
Okay, fair enough.
Say hi to Sora.
But he's on the nice.
Sure.
Yeah. It's just Sora
Remember when
had no right to make fun of Neku's name, because his name is Neku Sakuraba. That's a mouthful. Okay, Sora, no last name.
I got it.
Beating his ass, my god.
You and Sora would break your heads on this one.
It's like he'd never heard of a last name before, so hearing two names, just one name to him.
Well, it's, you know, I mean, what do you mean? You know, he's friends with Donald, last name Duck. I've been changed my Keyblade in like 3 worlds.
That works for me. We all got a role to play, right?
Mother.
Gosh, at least he's honest in a dishonest way.
Silence! No underling of mine shall be insulted so. I have great plans for dear Pete and for all the worlds, once I have taken them for my own.
Honestly, Minnie deserves it from just casting him to hell for no reason.
Yeah, literally, like, you were rude. Go to hell.
To reconsider. Or does the Queen's life mean nothing to you at all?
Mickey, don't you listen to her. You can't let Maleficent have her.
Oh, I'm gonna let her cook.
All right, Maleficent. Tell us what you want.
Let me see. Shall I begin with this world? I much preferred it in its darker, more ominous permutation.
You said it. This place needs some lights out time.
You're lying, Maleficent. Not even you would go through this much trouble just for that. What is it you're really after?
Very perceptive. I presume you are familiar with Xehanort, the man who led me to discover worlds outside of my own.
You know him?
As do you.
Is that really why she just
Yes.
going places?
shared everything with me.
Oh.
How to go about winning a heart over to the darkness. And, most gloriously, about the 7 hearts of pure light. The ones that would grant me the power I need to conquer all worlds. However, the worlds were too complex. Too much for even me to contain. It seemed I had miscalculated. Then it came to me. Of course, I could go about conquering other worlds in my own manner. You do have the data for all the worlds, do you not? And now you will hand it over to me.
What do you mean?
Don't you bozos pretend you don't remember. Me and Maleficent was trapped inside it. Now cough it up.
Alright, that happened.
Data.
I'm afraid that is.
It's a good thing I did. It's a good thing I watched Recoded.
Alright.
Wouldn't want a royal Minnie Mouse in us to get a boo-boo now, would we?
We would.
You have failed to
Get her ass.
recognize the futility of your situation.
Yeah, Jella's video for Kingdom Hearts deal with Maleficent, who is absolutely convinced she's the main villain.
Oh my god!
It's your boy.
Real. I love
She
him.
faked his ass.
So embarrassing.
Maleficent, you lose.
I guess it makes sense that she commands the Heartless in the first game of Xehanort taught her that.
We better hit the road.
I now know that what I seek lies within these walls. Trust that I will eliminate you in good time.
Hey, wait for me. Maleficent,
mother.
You used the darkness to get here? That was reckless. But gosh, I didn't expect you to save us. Axel.
Axel didn't. My name is Lee. Got it memorized?
Hey, he said it.
Yay!
Everybody clapped. Oh wow, a chronicle. Oh dear
There's a
lord.
recoded explanation. You
Um,
could have just said nothing happened.
It was just a prank. The extra data was a special world designed to make Sora learn how to cope with hurt. That's so fucking funny.
That is such a funny sentence.
I mean,
I'm going to screenshot. I'm screenshotting that. There you go.
I mean,
I'm gonna be sending that.
in all honesty, if I was forced to go through all worlds a third time, it definitely would be me coping a lot with that. So they're not wrong. It's so funny. Wait, whose voice actor?
Axel's.
Damn. That makes me sad, damn.
Quentin Flynn, yeah. He'd be sending things into girls' DMs he shouldn't have.
Oh, gross.
This boss sucks. This is the one where you gotta hide behind the rock, I believe.
I hate all of these bosses.
Yeah, you gotta slow down for that one.
I know, I just forgot which button is slow down. Oh my god. That's disappointing though. I like Axel, but
Yeah, I mean, the characters are defined by their voice actor.
bro.
It's like how I hate when people started crapping on Fullmetal Alchemist's dub the moment Big Pinata got outed. And it's just like, it's still a really great dub, and one of the best dubs out there. Like, it doesn't change the quality of the dub itself, or the character.
Bro. Otherwise Goku would be calling me the F slur.
And yeah, it's not like you're actively giving them money for watching it either. They already got paid for their work.
Not another phase.
Yep.
This is so homophobic.
Oh, a lot happened with Big Manana. Lots and lots of. This one you gotta have a ton in the rock.
Oh. It's still gonna take a while.
You can use Dodge and Reflect with this one to help. gives you iframes because it's the reflect.
Wow, it's like Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
Me, whenever I play any game that has iframes, wow, this is like Birth by Sleep now.
Because the iframes are so strange, I think specifically.
But yeah.
Just giving you infinite ones, it's insane. Wow. Rude.
This is homophobic. Oh, come on!
Yeah.
That's so stupid. It's giving ARMS from Nintendo Switch. I like that game.
I really wish there was more to do in it.
Actually, one of my favorite fighting games I played, but alas. And then Nintendo decided, hey, we're just gonna not act like this game exists. It makes me so sad.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? This Cinderella?
Isn't that
You'll see.
Pete? What kind of world did I end up in this time?
Oh, is this Robin Hood? Oh. Damn, I've never actually seen this one.
Sure. That guy adds up to trouble in any world.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, the Three Musketeers.
And Sora. Okay, this music's kind of surfing. Hold on, I just want to try the freaking reality shift. I forgot what I was gonna do. God, what was I gonna do? Oh, alright, Keyblades. Wow.
Yep.
God, the Keyblades in this game are actually good. It's crazy. Okay, don't flow motion. Fascinating.
The comics is so cute. Also, this world music and battle theme is my favorite in the entire franchise.
Well, it kind of
I
slaps.
can listen to this all day.
Well-
I would back in the day.
Well, I like the lion ones. I want one of those.
Yeah, those actually give you once more if you get them.
This place seems like it'd be really good for grinding, or with the freaking
Yeah.
reality shift.
Oh, you can probably save it, yeah.
I think I'll probably play for like an hour or so more. Not 100% sure how much time I'll have to stream tomorrow because I have to actually work. So it might be on at like my normal 7. Like, well, I guess
Yeah.
9:30 for you.
Oh yeah, the worst thing about this world though is that these random enemies are everywhere, and you can't just like blankly attack them. You get mega comboed if you do.
Well,
A lot
yeah.
of my deaths were in these last 2 worlds.
Wow, collision magnet kind of sucks. Oh. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Oh, 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 no. Homophobic.
There's a lot of damage, but just so long of a cast.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit problematic. What? Oh, okay.
What's all this for?
It's a theater?
Is that supposed to be Those three are together even when they're made out of wood.
I love the Pico brothers. They're so cute.
Pete.
Also, P with the mustache is underrated.
I don't think it's normal.
Cute.
Wait!
You know, I would not actually go into the part where they just seconds ago dropped whole boxes. That's just me. That's just me, but like, you know. Please? I want to reality shift you. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry.
You should try doing one of those gates. Sometimes they're really simple. Let's see what this one wants you to do. You could do that. Do slow motion, your abilities. 20 seconds, you got this.
Why is it giving me like a whole boss battle finished animation, please? Okay.
Noble Fantasy. Yeah, it's a really good way of getting big and rare materials for certain creations.
I didn't realize I was also gonna fall asleep. Oops.
Oh, you're gonna rip.
Oh, god damn it. Got
It's
already?
fine, the battle just started.
I could take it in 6
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, Riku gets much smaller versions of stories because the stories are always about how it relates to him. Versus Sora just flat out gets the movie plot.
Minnie.
He didn't go, yes.
Oh, thank you for saving me.
Her
Where
hair,
are you going?
ma'am?
I have to help the Musketeers.
What happened? Tell me what I can do.
Who are you?
Riku. Mickey's my friend.
Oh, Riku, the stage has been rigged with a machine to lure Mickey and the others into a terrible trap. If we could only find something to control the device from here.
Lucky I remembered. Look what I nearly forgot. Eh? Why is the box sans mouse?
Oi, quit messing around.
Sans?
The boss is losing his
Yes.
patience.
It means without that. Oh my god.
The gadget we need to retrieve.
Huh?
I'm on it.
I like how the music is.
What?
They want you to like continue. They want you to like to continue the boss fight with the transition of the music, but like, nope, here's a flashback.
That's so funny.
It's time to say bon journey, your royal highness.
Captain Pete, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, don't you lose any sleep over it, princess. I'm just gonna seize the throne and rule happily ever after. After you name me king, that is.
What? I most certainly would never agree to that.
Bien sûr. And that's why the real you won't be the one doing the naming.
Hehe.
I got myself another stooge to take the stage. All you gotta do is keep your royal mouth nice and shut.
A double? Mickey and the Musketeers will stop you.
Oh, never you fear, princess. Those chowderheads will be out of the picture real soon. So, how are we looking, boys? Aye, okay, boss. Test
It is a sin
Flatten them like
that their faces are just textured.
For
And in
real?
the actual movie, they are adorable, like super expressive.
Hmm.
You don't mind, your highness.
Even Pete's really super expressive over here.
You backstage, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they can't really like
Gonna be
2D.
soon.
They couldn't really make his face work and just a texture.
They can. They have before. They just make his mouth do bop 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 bop,
Ah,
and his eyes are empty. But he's just more fun to animate, I guess.
well, yeah. Oh, it's just a boss battle. It's just a enemy
Oh.
theme. You don't need to make it. You don't need to make it go so hard.
No, it's not about that. I guess I was because that room is where a boss battle happens. I guess I was just wrong.
Ah,
Let's see what other stuff you got. Water barrel. Funny.
well, I mean, I'm gonna do it.
Nish.
As long as I don't have to do a boss battle, I'm happy. I hate the boss battles in these drop
I
sections
do
so much.
too. I love drops, but not the boss battle ones. They suck.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Here we are. Ha. Fire. Faster.
Bastard. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen and I fell for it anyways.
Here we go.
Mickey was kind of flop here.
Are you okay?
Huh?
I mean, that's the whole point of the movie.
Earl.
What?
Three Musketeer. Have you watched this movie?
No, I haven't.
We need to watch it as a group. It's a great movie.
Hmm.
But I'm
It
not
is
a Disney
insanely
person,
well animated.
and that world isn't one of the ones that's asleep.
Is that the one where they like Mickey's like slicing the bread super thin?
What's wrong?
Oh,
Or is that a different
That-
one?
That's a Christmas movie.
where I was.
Oh.
Where
It's the one where they're like, let's go or die trying, and Donald, die.
He's kind of right for that.
I know. You came from another world, right?
Huh? Yeah.
My name's Mickey. I'm working on a problem. That's why I'm in this world, being a musketeer.
Okay, so you're just not dreaming?
So, am I
Mickey?
in a world the king visited that I don't know about? A world that's trapped in sleep somewhere? Cause
No, this is not modern
You
Mickey.
seem confused. Look out!
This is so the timeline goes. This Mickey is a musketeer Mickey back when he was starting out and pathetic, and then there's Wizard Mickey when he's trying to become, you know, like Yensid the Apprentice, and then Keyblade Wielder Mickey and then modern Mickey. He has a whole ass backstory in these games.
Can you imagine a world where Kingdom Hearts is normal? I hate these frogs so much. Come on. I love how that looks like it could be a death animation.
You got hit. So I'm screenshotting that.
That's so funny.
That is incredible.
Thanks. I sure owe you one. Some musketeer I turned out to be.
Hey, whoa, ow, whoa! Where's the bad guys?
Goofy!
Hey,
Everything's under control, Goof!
Fail man.
Really? You mean we clobbered them?
Welcome back, Mario Tag.
Hey, Donald!
Who are you?
Gorge, do I know you from somewhere?
No. Nice to meet you.
Say, fellas, this is Sora. And it doesn't matter when we met. Once we make a friend, we're friends for life.
And I'm Goofy.
Friends for life.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Now, we've got to go protect the princess. Donald, Goofy, follow me.
Hey, wait! You're not gonna let me come along?
But you're not a musketeer, and this mission is fraught with danger.
All the more reason I should help. When the going gets tough, the tough call their friends.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Great! Should we do the thing?
The thing?
The thing. He's just like me for real.
All for one.
And one for all!
Congratulations, boys! In light of your lacklustrous potential, I dub you Royal Musketeers. Just look at you, all dressed up and going nowheres. Now then, let's get right down to your inaugural mission. Bodyguards to Princess Minnie. Some nefarious nincompoop has got it out for her, see? And it's your job to personally keep her safe.
Somebody's after the princess. Tell us.
What? So soon? Don't we get some practice?
Why? The 1, 2, 3 of us are ready for anything.
Damn, Goofy doesn't have that signature brain cell.
Don't worry. Donald's real brave, and Goofy's clever. And while I may be small, I've got the heart of a musketeer. All for one.
And one for all!
Why is this just for sale?
Oh, you know. Wait, go to the let's see.
Go to the what?
I wouldn't buy any recipes. I wonder how I can get to the lion. Where can you get the lion at? Let's see. As Riku. You can get the lion as Riku by doing a pink portal in this world. What you should do is try making the elephant or snail. Like pause. That way you can get like really nice abilities. Let's see. Oh, you can make a snail! Let's see, what's the snail's name? Escarglow. Yep, it's Escarglow.
Let's see.
This little thing.
Thing, but like extremely derogatory. Fail, girl.
Wait, did you equip them?
No, because I didn't really know which one to trade with.
I guess you should just train out your your backup. Yeah, you're pretty much done with him.
I haven't gotten Treasure Magnet yet.
I mean, it's not that important. There's no way to link up with the ones that are backups.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing's so fucked
Oh
up.
my god, why is he so big? I didn't know that the snail guy was so big.
God, you're so fucked up. I kind of hate that you have to link up with them, considering it feels like it's such a thing that doesn't really... I don't know. I feel like this game's already got enough combat already. Them making you have to actually link up with them to get the abilities kind of obnoxious. Question mark. Is that the thing?
That is an elephant. Wait, oh no, never mind. The T-Rex. I looked away. Yeah, I love the T-Rex. They're so cute.
Oh my god, it's so true.
I always use it for every run I do.
I guess I've been trying to keep quiet about this, but Mario Tag, I don't really think that making female characters like that should be considered politics, honestly. That's like...
Oh, I wasn't reading. Let me see.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making a female character that's likable and things. That even if they're a villain. Like, I don't really think it's set out of any ill intention, but I feel like it's the same kind of thing where it's like people will just say something is woke.
Oh yeah, no, I hugely agree. If you just, you know, the battle for representation and just having better written, like, female characters and more inclusive cultures, I don't think that should be considered as politics. I think that should be a natural thing that should have happened a long time ago. And I feel like, you know, any attempt to label it as woke or politics is, like, really regressive.
Well, the problem is, like...
No way!
Like,
the car died.
If you were to have, like, Samus Aran be unveiled as a completely new character in our year of our Lord 2023, you'd hear people being like, oh my god, a powerful female character, this is woke culture, Nintendo. And it's like,
Yeah.
like, you can't win with this kind of stuff. That's why I think that's a bad... like mentality to go with in general, because like even for like something like Grand Theft Auto, you know, having a female character, there's like, oh, this is woke. I'm like, this is Grand Theft Auto. This is like the least like quote unquote woke series you could ask for. I don't really think your argument really holds other than you don't like women.
Yeah.
And like that's why I kind of just like, I think overall it's just best to ignore that kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like too many good stories are gatekept because of people saying things are woke or politically charged. Like, okay, and
Yeah.
we live every day in politics.
For real.
Like, it's part of our lives. And
For
you
real.
can still have these kind of discussions and political stories and all that stuff and still be good and fun.
Yeah.
Plenty of games prove that. I also have watched every single Disney movie. I don't see anything about politics. Like, they're just normal stories.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I've seen every single one, and I don't see a single one where, like, politics is like, I don't know, like, Encanto. I don't see what that has to do with anything.
yeah.
I think that's just part of growing up, Mario Tag. Whenever you're a kid, you don't notice a lot of things. And then whenever you get older, you start realizing that you're surrounded by things.
No way.
And this is just like, I feel like the people who are so likely to label these things as politics and woke in the first place are the people who just want things to regress, honestly.
Yeah. Or the people who are already privileged and these things don't affect them.
Well, yeah.
They already have, like, unalienable... They're threatened by the government, anything they can do.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch is way different as an adult. Like, Lilo and Stitch is just a totally different as movie whenever you're an adult, because that has a lot of... Oh, yeah, for this boss, just attack it normally.
Oh.
You're blocking fire.
Oh.
Yeah, like, those things have always been a part of people's lives. You just don't see it until you get older. And it's also a irrefutable fact. Like, oh yeah, you can still guard the charge attack. But whenever he's up close, just focus on dealing damage. But like, it's just an undeniable fact that a lot of the older movies that we grew up with are like, they're old. And they have a lot of problematic things in them, even back then, like, just not good. And it's a really good thing that we're starting to have more stories focused on things that happen in real life. And they can still be fun. Like, Encanto is still fun.
Wow.
Red is still fun. But you can still tell the serious, like, theme story about it while you're having fun.
Well, yeah.
There are plenty of little kids who don't feel represented in these movies.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of things go over people's heads whenever you're just a little kid. Yeah.
No way.
This boss is annoying.
I hate it. I hate this boss.
The way it does that dash attack, it's barely reactable.
Oh yeah, no, Wall-E, Lilo and Stitch, Hunchback of Notre Dame, all of those movies are about, like, the serious themes, and they're, you know, technically political, they're racial, they're cultural, you just don't notice them as a kid.
Well, I need to go back and watch Hancock and Notre Dame eventually, because even watching this, I'm like, oh, that movie was about racism? What?
The movie's about a lot of things. It's about the corruption of the church, about racism, misogyny. Like, it's about a lot of things, and I think it's the best damn Disney movie out there. It is amazing.
I could barely react to this thing. This is fucked up.
Yeah. And there are also so many Disney movies back in the day about classism, too. Like Oliver and Company. Like, those things have always been part of our lives. It's very important. It's very important for... That's why I have such a big issue with labeling things as, like, political and woke now. Because why is it all of a sudden political and woke whenever they're about different cultures and genders?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, back then you could just make things and not have to worry about them being, like, labeled as, like, some cultural no-no.
Yeah.
And nowadays, if you dare have a woman in anything, it's kind of like God forbid women do anything, but like unironic.
X/Gen. Yeah. That's the big problem. Like, you can have these same kinds of stories with white people, and then people wouldn't bat an eye. But it all of a sudden becomes quote-unquote woke and political just because they have a different skin color or different culture.
Seen certain people
That's
get
the
like
big
up in arms.
problem.
I've seen certain people get up in arms about like Spider-Verse, like, you know, being like anti-white. I'm like, no, it's like, that's weird, you know?
Yeah. And like, how can it be anti-white when Gwen and her big old blue eyes stare right into my soul?
For real. Love that tweet, like, put those things away, girl.
I love Spider-Verse, it's great. Like, just because it features a non-white protagonist, let people say it's anti-white or it's woke, and just like, the movie's not actually about any of those things. Like, at all.
Yeah.
Like, Princess and the Frog, is that about that stuff? Yes, it is. But Spider-Verse and all that stuff, it's not, just because it has a...
This is so fucked up. I cannot react to this thing. I'm sorry, but...
No, don't worry, this boss is notoriously the worst part of the game.
No way.
Oh, this is boring.
The problem with Oya Primo's antifreeze is that it's made by people who, it's made by people who don't really know what they're doing. A lot of the people working behind it aren't, Mexican.
Yeah, I don't get how they managed to get away with that. Like, don't you have to know about a culture beforehand in order to make something?
They know some things about it. The biggest problem also about it is that a lot of things are flat out incorrect about it. Like, the Oya Primos is grammatically incorrect. The place is called, the Earthquake Town in Spanish. The thing that
My God.
suffers through a lot. The voice actor themselves says that the Spanish language, like, people don't have, like, rights to complain about the Spanish language because it's a colonized language and stuff like that.
That's so stupid.
There's just a lot of bad stuff surrounding it, and a lot of, and if you notice, a lot of the people that are getting mad at it are people in Mexico. Like, it's primarily Mexicans that are getting mad at it. Like, and, they have a right. They have the right to get mad at it.
No way.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Like, I can barely react to anything that this boss is doing. But...
It might be that you're not just doing enough damage to it. It might be a little underleveled.
The problem is it's just hard to react to anything it does.
Someone made this, some Mexican person made this really funny, like, version of Oya Primos, but for Americans, like, the equivalence of naming, the location, Teramoto, Hills, is like naming it Twin Tower Town. Like, yeah, that's basically it.
"9/11 Falls."
9/11 Falls.
Yeah, that's what they were gonna call Gravity Falls, right?
It's just like, it's also just such a common thing for shows that are representing, like, Mexico and, like, Latin American culture, usually made by the kinds of people they shouldn't be working on these projects, and doing so in a very stereotypical way. Like, it is, a lot of the aspects of that show are very stereotypical, and it's less that, if it was, like, the first shows to do that, then yeah, it wouldn't be much of a problem.
Oh my God, finally. That's such a stupid boss.
"9/11 New York." Yeah. Oh, you got the recipe for the T-Rex.
It's so true. I beat it so hard I got its recipe. It's so funny.
Huh? We'll be lightening your load by one, princess. Now make like those musketeers and swag.
I definitely think Disney has the opposite of being political because it's not. They're trying to be have more representation, but Disney is the type of company and has historically turned their backs on, good faith politics if it gives them more money.
Your Majesty.
There's a whole thing where like, what's the thing about them kind of just
Like, they help support and fund the Florida bill.
yeah, that
happened
thing.
a while back.
It's not your fault.
And then all the creators being just pissed off at them about that.
That's why a lot of people call it corporate pride. Because they're like, we have the gay pride flag, but only whenever it's convenient for us.
Yeah.
That's why Pride Month isn't fun sometimes, just because everybody's like, oh, look at us. We're accepting of the gays, TM.
Just for 1 month.
Just for 1 month. And like, just the gays. No, not the other people.
But there's no sign of the princess.
Kind of like how Owl House was taken down because one CEO, one male CEO was just like, this is not the brand I want for us, and the show got canned. And they didn't even realize how popular it was until they released the first episode of season 3 on YouTube, and in just a few hours it got 1 million views.
Oh my god.
Hey!
And they're like, shit, a lot more people like this than we thought.
I'm at least glad that Amphibia got to end naturally somehow.
Yeah. Granted, Amphibia didn't have a whole bunch of representation. Like, it was there, but like, it was not as like commonplace to find, like, say, the more modern EN shows and all that stuff. So like, it was able to get away with stuff.
Yeah.
It didn't have a troubled production. I'm not saying it's required for shows to have a bunch of representation. It's more like, it's a fact that the more representation and more different a show tries to be, the more troubled its production will be and its longevity on the network.
Wow.
There are wars with the execs going on in the backgrounds that we don't know about for the kind of shows that do have that.
Look, I'm sorry, frickin' Rebecca Sugar managed to stick it to Cartoon Network so hard by putting the gay wedding scene and like the one episode that you could not skip it in and making it so that you could not reasonably edit it to air in other countries.
Yeah, Rebecca Sugar fought a massive battle. Like, he fought tooth and nail to get a lot of scenes, and so many. She had to take so many like cancellations to have it in there.
It's a shame because like her series not getting to end in a natural way because of the series, or because of her pushing for those things. But at the same time, she shouldn't have had to have been being pushed to remove these things in the first place. So it kind of sucks.
Yeah, like I mean, the show it was supposed to be a 7-season show, or rather, the base show was supposed to be 6 seasons long. They ended it early in exchange for having that gay wedding scene. And that didn't stop a lot of countries from censoring it. Those episodes are flat out cut from some countries. Like, some countries flat out have the episodes that happen after it, and they don't have any explanation or context for children.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That's like one of the biggest episodes.
And it's 2 episodes long too.
Yeah.
That's like 2 entire episodes they're just flat out missing.
Well, not to mention just the build up, like it's the culmination of like the whole freaking, thing with Ruby and Sapphire. Which I don't know if they cut that out too, but like.
The thing is that they were able to get away with it. Rebecca Sugar was actually really funny with how she handled it. I love how she handled it because a lot of countries got away with Ruby and Sapphire by making Ruby a male.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I love that they've made it so that Ruby is dressed like a bride, and then Sapphire is dressed like the groom. So like they absolutely fucked over all of the freaking gender norms
Yeah, like there's no way to censor it, so other countries would be forced to show it or flat out just stop airing it. And it seems like the other countries did the last resort and just did not air those episodes.
It's a damn shame.
It's a shame. But thankfully, you know, we're in a world where we're very developed. Very easy to find those episodes online in other countries.
Okay,
It's
true.
how Steven Universe got so popular in Japan. The Japanese dub for it was very slow, so a lot of Japanese fans just watched it online.
Wow, just like me with Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, to answer your question, Mario Tag, there are no touch controls in this version of the game. Instead, you just use like the control stick where they're all button prompts.
Hmm.
It's actually way easier because it doesn't interrupt the combat too much. The only one I would argue that is worse in this modern port is the Traverse Town, the slingshot.
Even then, you know, you can manage it.
Yeah. You gotta take some down.
Oh god, they're so fucked. Also, do you need to leave things, Tucker?
Nope. I believe we canceled raid today.
That's fair. I probably won't stay up too late still, but you know, we won't have to
Don't
stop
worry,
it.
I
Stop
have
it.
no plans.
Alright.
As long as you want.
Oh, this is brutal.
Oh, you should use Link.
Alright.
Ooh. Being actually affected by zero gravity. Nice.
Yeah. I'm actually glad I have that in there.
Sora, thank you. Princess Minnie is safe. We couldn't have done it without ya.
Sure. Happy to help.
Oh, my hero.
Oh, it's the bad guys!
Um,
Go down easy peasy, let me at 'em.
you did go down easy peasy.
We can do this all day.
Wait, Sora. Got any suggestions, Goofy?
Oh,
You've got an idea?
and it might even be a good one, too. Hold on.
Sure. Take your time.
Okay.
How'd I do?
Yeah! We did it! Hooray for the Musketeers!
We did it.
All for one, and one for all!
Yo, I never noticed it, but I love those gargoyles at like that like form like the hilt of Sora's Keyblade. They're kind of like
Oh, do you see that?
What's up?
Hey, you! Not so fast!
Wait, what?
Where are you going?
Yeah, the gargoyles that form like the hilt for Sora's Keyblade are kind of like.
Goofy just sort of
Oh,
took
yeah.
off.
Wait,
Goofy's
also,
fine, but
I don't
why
think
would you
you've
leave
changed
us?
Sora's Keyblade in a long time.
Yeah, I just realized that like a minute ago.
Too, Donald.
God, I hate Pluto so much.
Start from the beginning. What? But he's the one who made us musketeers. A lie? Well, lie or no lie, musketeers don't ever run from danger. Donald, wait! Together we can stop Captain Pete.
Yeah, we're in this together.
Come on, we'll be right beside you, because we're friends. Donald! Donald.
He'll be back. I know it.
Aw, thanks, Sora.
So this captain guy's the culprit. I wonder what he's up to.
What am I up to? I'm up to plenty.
Oh,
Pete?
Who's that? A stranger looking to be endangered. You, mangle these yardsticks.
Captain Pete, by the power vested in me as a musketeer, I arrest you, mister!
That's a good one. Well, how's about this? By the power invested in my fist, I clobber you.
Oh, Mickey!
Sora?
Donald. Goofy. Where's Mickey?
Captain Pete and his guys took Mickey to Mont Saint Michel, and that means he's in big trouble. Once the tide comes in, the dungeon will fill up with water.
Well, come on. We gotta go save him. What are you saying? You and Goofy wouldn't have come back if you weren't ready to save him. We're friends. Friends for life. Remember?
Best of friends to the very end.
Oh my god, the besties.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, that was world gaming.
Maybe I should end after with this world anyways, just cause.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You could take a drop me on if you want,
True.
and then manually drop after.
Yes.
You also get one of the funniest cutscenes in this world as Sora.
Hmm. Oh, so does it only allow you 2 of each item, like in a battle? And then that refills after you exit the battle?
Yeah. A lot of items work that way, where you have a certain amount, and then it refills once you're out of combat.
I guess that makes sense. That doesn't really make them better, but I guess that makes sense. I really don't see... Like, Kiraga seems like it just fully invalidates potions in this game. Like,
The problem is, like potions are very helpful for early game, because sometimes you can have, like, 5
Hmm.
But the problem is that they heal too little.
Well, yeah.
And only if you have a lot of stock of them. Sometimes they can be pretty tough to get mid-game.
Where am I supposed to go?
I think you're going the right way.
Hey, yeah, take this. Wait. Take this. Ha, back off. Hey, ha, hey, back off. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, take this. Hey. Hey, hey, yeah. Ha, hey, ha. Take this. Hey, ha. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Oh. Ha-ha.
Wow, you go, Sora. Give us nothing.
Hey, wait. Hey, take this. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Yeah, yeah. Ha-ha. Hey. Hey. Ha. Oh. 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 Ha. Ha. Take this. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Wait. Oh. Ha. Oh. Hey. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah.
Well, fine. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Oh. Yeah.
Oh god. Baraka birthday. So true. I haven't heard any fireworks, but I don't know if that's just because I have my headphones on and I live in blissful ignorance to the blind patriotism of the world outside me.
I think it's really, really great that, like, you're so open and knowledgeable about stuff. Despite, like, you know...
Me?
Yeah,
Knowledgeable? Question mark?
you are.
Girl, I'm
Like, yeah,
stupid.
You have very educated thoughts about representation and all that stuff.
Damn. Wow, my family just thought I was brainwashed. Giggles.
It's really cool to, like, you know, whenever you grow up in those kinds of families, and whenever you actually get out there and see the rest of the world, you're just like, damn.
My family is like this too, and like I wish I could tell them like the same things I have been discussing here. Like, cause like my dad loves Metroid, and I feel like if I told him that like, oh yeah, like you couldn't get away with making Samus Aran nowadays, maybe he'd understand. I don't know. He's dense though. And also, having those kinds of talks with family just sucks. Like, as the kid, you don't really get to have a topic. You don't really get to have a conversation on equal rounds because you're always deemed as like a lesser being. Well, at least my family kind of is like that. So it's nice to actually talk about things with people who, you know, don't view you as just somebody who's objectively wrong on merit of being younger.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I interrupt you? I didn't mean to. If I...
Not at all.
Oh.
A lot of times our perceptions are warped by the people that we're with. Like for example, I notice a lot of people who like defend, or rather they, how do I put this eloquently? A lot of people that said that they only saw like people saying that the Vic Mignogna thing was wrong, or like yeah, like there's a bunch of proof that they were wrong on that stuff. It's usually because they are surrounded by people who say that.
Wait, the who
and
thing?
They hang out, you know, like the voice actor guy, Vic.
Are you which voice actor? Are you talking about Axel?
Vic Mignogna. Really popular anime voice actor. We were talking about him earlier, and Mario Tag said that he only ever heard like people defending him. And he's like, yeah, it's because our perceptions of like stuff like that, like politics and all that stuff, is defined by the kinds of people that we regularly hang out with or, you know, follow and see. It's kind of like how my friend who's really into anime, he said the same thing too as Mario Tag did, and it's because he hangs out with a bunch of like people who regularly see things that way. People who are very like contrarian to like politics and representation and all that stuff. And that's not their fault. It just happens to be the kinds of friend circles they're in. And that's just the hardest thing about being online, that while we are in an internet age, it can still be pretty tough. Because a lot of our perceptions and opinions are shaped by the people we hang out with. So it's really great to see you so open-minded. You have some good friends.
Like, that's the funny thing with my family is, like, because, you know, I was raised around them, I naturally had, like-minded opinions to them. But, you know, as I grew up and started being able to find my own info and form my own beliefs, they started thinking I was, like, brainwashed just because I wasn't thinking it the same way as them by default. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you gotta stop attacking with your Keyblade and making Cube. It is really horrible against these big enemies that don't react to your attacks and can combo you. Just slow motion. Or nothing. Just slow.
I love Kingdom Hearts so much.
It's a matter of perspective, but also you have to realize one perspective comes from a place of ignorance and privilege, and the other perspective comes from a not so privileged place. It's a matter of being open-minded.
Well, I mean, a lot of things are just, you know, they come down to people believe things just because they've never had any sort of opposing opinion.
There's always going to be extremities on both sides. You're always going to see, like, someone who strives for representation and all that stuff, or is very political, and they are very passionate and can be pretty annoying about it and go to extremities to canceling people. There will always be people like that, but they don't represent. You shouldn't let those kinds of people represent the movement. It's called being smart.
Well, and also, I mean, being annoying about something doesn't necessarily invalidate the point they're trying to make. It just means that they're, in particular, are annoying about it. Like, you know.
Yeah. On one hand, it doesn't matter, but I do think certain perspectives have more experience. And I'm of the opinion that, like, we are long overdue for certain really crappy people that are in our communities, in our professions, in our workplaces, to just get away with saying dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think... You can argue all you want about how, like, be nice, just be nice to people, but, like, some people don't deserve that kindness.
Some people just use the kindness to get away with things more, and, like, at what point does, you know, being nice only just make things worse?
That's why there's no such thing as, like, true centrism. Like, you can be as centrist all you want. That's totally cool and good, but, like, you have to not turn blind eyes to, like, actual oppression and stuff. You have to be willing to have the mental skills to recognize one side is clearly unrepresented and their rights are being taken away, they're being hurt, and the other side wants that side to suffer more. Like, there is nuance to it.
I always
don't think the nuance is too hard to recognize. It shouldn't be that hard.
I always hate like the edgelords who are like, oh, you're against, intolerance. Well, why are you being intolerant of me being intolerant? Huh? I'm so smart. That shit drives me insane, and I've seen several things like actually make that as like a joke, but like, in kind of the way that like doesn't really seem like it's actually a joke.
Yeah, especially when it happens too much.
But like originally, I didn't want to bring up anything about the politics, but I'm like, I don't want to hide from it,
Yeah, it's important for people to use their platforms to speak out about stuff. But not only that, these kinds of conversations shouldn't be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
We should always be like, in like relatively the same page about certain things. If something's uncomfortable to talk about, and it's something like that, then I think there's a bigger issue.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, I feel like just turning away from it is like really, like, blissfully childish.
Yeah.
Part of growing up is realizing, wow, I'm surrounded by a lot of stuff. And I love what you might call it, Antifreeze says, that Lilo and Stitch is different whenever you get older. I was like, yeah, that's basically adulthood. Like, I love that. It's true. Lilo and Stitch is a really great example of that.
Well, I've heard a lot of people say stuff about the movie, and I only ever saw it when I was like, 10 or so.
I watched it with Kofu very recently, and we were both like, God damn, that movie's great.
Mm.
But it's also, like, it's not only just about that. It knows when it can be funny and a kid's movie. It can be a kid's movie and talk about serious stuff too. And kids aren't stupid. Like, kids will be able to pick up on some things.
Well, yeah.
A lot of people, like, Illumination in particular, Illumination, the animation studio, they think all children, like ages 15 and below, are just goo goo gaga. We have to have funny pop music at all times. We cannot talk about serious concepts. We have to show like really goofy facial expressions and fart humor. Like they can't be genuine with the stories they have, and they have to pay $1 billion dollars to have like Shake It Off and Taylor Swift to distract the kids.
Oh my god, so true.
Because that makes them money.
But also like pay like $1 million to play Take on Me to distract the adults.
Yep. Nothing will ever gonna be angrier than the reason why they have to like Take on Me and I Need a Hero is for the adults. Like, what are you talking about?
I actually hate. I'm so tired of nostalgia at this point. Like,
yeah.
I was talking with my family about it. I'm so happy that like Sonic Superstars is not just doing Green Hill Zone, because I don't care if Green Hill Zone is well beloved. I just don't want to see it anymore because it's been crammed down my throat a bunch, and I feel that way, but with a lot of things that aren't just Sonic related. The Mario movie's alright. Like, it's not high art, definitely. And, it's not really trying to be, I guess, but...
Yeah.
It could be better,
Mario
but...
movie is like, it could be a lot better. AKA, it could have been written by any other different studio, lol.
It's like a 6.5 out of 10. Like, it's not a great movie. You wouldn't ever really want to see it more than once, but...
Yeah, I would say 6.5 out of 10 is pretty good. And people need to realize that we aren't the American, like, education system. If anything 80 and anything below an 80 is like bad, no. A 6 by definition is above average.
Well, yeah.
Like, the Mario movie is just mindless fun. It's not great. Definitely not well written. But it definitely is a movie that they had a property and they had fun with it.
It's like Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, a fun movie is better than a boring one. Anyways, yeah, for these guys, just slow motion them. Like, use your triangle. Like, if you attack them, you get hard bullied.
I can understand the water, but the rocks really have to happen.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to heal, but my menuing is just fucked up. Ugh.
I will say though, going from like Puss in Boots to Mario movie is just kind of like eh. Because like that's a movie that knows how to have fun, have great source material, and also be well written.
I saw Elemental today.
Yeah, what'd you think of it?
That's pretty good, but like, you know, nothing too stand out. The story was pretty good, but you know, I wasn't like super blown away by it, but it was a fun movie.
Yeah.
I genuinely can't think about what's going on.
This fight just sucks. I recommend flow motioning and using your link commands, and you're good. You can have them in a throw loop, like press square into them.
I hate that I can't even get to the wall. I can't get to the wall to do flow motion most of the time.
You can slow motion into them, they're big enemies. You can toss them around so that way they don't attack.
Okay, Sora. Thanks, Sora. Thanks, Sora. Thanks, Sora.
You did a
Nah.
safe girl.
I'm not going to talk too much about Elemental, but yeah, it was a good
I
movie.
do know what it's about, and I do know it's better than like anticipated.
Well,
That's
yeah.
only because I knew it was gonna be because it's Pixar. Pixar
Well, yeah.
has been doing a really great job of not showing the entire movies and movie trailers.
I will say that I think for it just being like, oh, water, elements, fire and stuff, I think the things they do with the elements are pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean the whole reason why the movie is an elemental story, like with using elements, is because it's supposed to be progressive and interesting for animation.
They definitely do a lot with that. So, oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oops.
Like they use it as a motif for cultural differences, but also just because it's really fun to animate and really creative.
They definitely do push that a lot, and
The only thing I'm like actually tired about is using cultural differences through like metaphors like that. Like there's so many stories like that.
sometimes you just gotta be more direct about it, honestly.
Yeah. Like playing Final Fantasy 16, I really love that game. But there's so many times where I'm like, grits teeth. They can't keep doing this.
In all honesty, I'm gonna be real. I just wanted to see a movie, and Barbie isn't out in the theater yet. I really want to see that. It looks so stupid in like a good way.
Yeah. Right now, Final Fantasy 16 has been incredible. Like, I do have some gripes with it, but like, about the same amount of gripes as an average game would be. I feel like I'm almost done with it. There are definitely some boss fights in that game that are like the best I've ever played in an action game.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Shadow Breaker's really great.
Goodbye, Collision Magnet.
It's just a really strong command that uses 2 elements.
Wow,
It's
use both
like-
the light and the darkness. You are a
it's
genius.
Perfectly the Riku ability. Which version of Fort did you play, Antifreeze?
Furmar, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Yeah, the DS port is my favorite, but it is very hard. I think your aversion to using slow motion should be studied by scientists, Zach.
Huh?
I think your aversion to attacking in slow motion should be studied.
I already have a ton of good commands. What are y'all talking about?
Oh yeah, the back wall right there can be broken.
Huh?
Oh, he lives into the wall.
Yeah.
It's so dark in here. That ducky goose.
Yeah.
Let me see where you can get that treasure chest. Let's see.
I like slow motion, but I don't want to use it for all my attacks because I feel like it's boring to just press square, jump, attack, square, jump, attack, square, jump, attack, square, jump. Like it's in the same way that I don't want to just use limit form for all my fights because, you know, after a while it just I need more stimulation.
Yeah, I get that, but like you can weave them. There's so many times where you're getting hard punished for using the Keyblade when the Keyblade just kind of is not well designed in this game.
They couldn't have gone this way. How do you know that, Riku? You've been asleep for like 5 hours.
Yeah, there's some areas you have to like open to find them. Oh, follow your spirit.
Huh?
They're right there. Down there. They're looking at the wall right there.
Way to go, Riku. Way to go, Riku.
Also, the other reason why I really encourage using slow motion is because it's just a really fun tool, and it doesn't come back.
Hmm.
It's one of those things that, like, enjoy while you have it.
That's fair.
Basically how I feel about dry forms. I love dry forms so much. They could be better designed with when you can use them. But I do think slow motion is what makes this game so fun.
Hmm. Please save. There we go. But yeah, also I mainly like you already know the sugar, but I just mainly went. I mainly went to the movie theaters just so I could, you know, have an excuse to go to the arcade afterwards and be totally normal about coin dozer machines.
Oh my god.
To everybody watching, I won some. I got so many coins active on the coin dozer machine that it actually like broke the machine, and then people had to come over and like put more coins in the machine so I could actually keep playing it. I was kind of fucked up for that, but like, I'm so proud of myself.
You're so real for that.
I'm so wrong for that, but thank you for lying to me, Heart.
I will always lie to you.
My god, for real? You mean that? Okay.
Oh man.
I'll try and play it a bit more, but you know, I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon. Granted, I think I saved like 2 minutes ago, so. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's America.
There's more.
You hate to hear it. Let's see.
Oh, that's sad. I get that. Well, I don't. I mean, I get that as in, like, rip. For me, I make it an effort to only surround myself by people I know I resonate with. It's a big reason why it really sucks being, like, a bigger artist in some ways, because, you get a lot of people asking, like, in your DMs to, like, respond to them and like trying to forge force friendships with you. And it's just like I can't do that because I never know the kind of people I'm talking to. It's very important for me to talk to and respond to people that I know I can get along with. Otherwise it just becomes like a really forced friendship. Like I definitely don't have infinite time to respond to everyone. But like I only have so much time in the day on top of my own schedule. I'm very careful with like the people I make friends with. I have to know that they are the kind of people that I'm able to regularly talk to, have the same like sense of humor, way of talking about stuff.
Hmm.
And it really sucks that, you know, not being as open to like talking to everyone that crosses my path makes me seem like a little, you know, uptight. But no, I speak from experience. I've had some really unfortunate forced friendships with people that I just don't get along with or don't resonate with. And I think it's perfectly reasonable to just like be very careful about the kinds of people I'm friends with.
Yeah, I think that's totally valid. I've been bitten once or twice, and it just... It sucks.
Yeah.
For me, I'm just kind of
I can't
introverted too.
Yeah, I can't just be friends with everyone. Like, it's really important for people to understand that there's why are you trying to be someone's friend, kind of thing. Like, what's the purpose? Like, what is your real intention here, kind of thing. And it's also totally like it needs to be seen as reasonable for people to be really careful with the kinds of people to make friends with. It's really, really important to surround yourself with like-minded people because you don't want to be butting heads with someone or like low-key have these boiling feeling of like resenting someone at all times because they don't like their opinions or the way they talk, or it's not very healthy.
Overall, like, I just like what am I thinking? I don't really know how to make friends with people other than just I like the thing that you're making, and or, you know, I think it's cool that you like the same thing as me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's usually the way I connect with people. You know.
I'll keep going the way you were going. You're trying to look for all three of them. They're all hiding.
Oh, okay.
And they're all throughout this whole explorable section.
Oh.
Like, recently, we removed someone that was, like, just causing a lot of pollution. To, like, our dynamic as a group. Because the way that he, like, expresses his opinions and viewpoints was just very wildly different. And, while, you know, difference is good, if you just try too hard to be something you're not, or trying to put up with something, it eventually just becomes putting up with someone. It's really, really, really important to surround yourself with people that, you know, you get along with. You gotta have something in common. It's kind of like me. I cannot date someone that does not have my same sense of humor, because I gotta be able to show you silly Twitter and YouTube videos, and we have to be able to like laugh at them together. That's like that's quality time to me. Like that.
My family's mentioned that before, like how my uncle is very much like, I like gaming, but I don't want a woman who likes gaming because gaming is supposed to be a guy thing.
Oh my god.
I know, right? Like, and it's so fucked up because like that has, like, if you're a gamer, you have to have somebody who likes games. Like, that's one of those things where it's like, that's kind of a deal breaker. If I were to meet somebody and they just couldn't stand the fact that I play games, that would be an instant deal breaker.
Yeah, that's a big aspect of your hobbies and what you enjoy doing, something that brings you happiness.
Yeah.
Like, it's not important for you to find someone who's like equally into gaming as you, but someone who is open to the idea to like where you can talk about games you play and play them together. That's really important.
Well, like, they don't have to be like super competitive Splatoon player or freaking like into speedrunning, but just, you know.
That's honestly why a lot of straight relationships tend to fail, because a lot of them are like, you know, the whole get with someone you find attractive. Like, to a lot of straight people, you get together with them because it's expected of you, and because you find someone attractive. And it's such a traditional thing, and that's why so many divorces happen later in life, because a lot of people don't actually have a lot of things in common.
Yeah, my uncle's gotten divorced like at least 2 times, and it's. I mean, when you have the kind of mindset that he does, it kind of makes sense because you're just looking for somebody who just happens to look nice but doesn't share any of the same likes that you do, and you'd look down on them for actually showing those same kind of likes that you do. Like,
Yeah.
that's such a self-hating way to try and forge a relationship.
Yeah, it's really important to find someone that just has very similar tastes and things with you. I just physically cannot understand the idea of like really enjoying video games and the person you date, like, are you only dating them for like their looks? Is that what it is? I don't know.
Forget your looks, can you solo me in Smash Brothers?
Nah. Like they're like my boyfriend and I, we cancel each other out in a lot of ways, but more in the ways that we do things like responsibilities and stuff. Like I play way different games than him, and I'm like way better at like fighting games and all that stuff than he ever will be. But
damn,
the way that we get along, yeah, he's given up on playing like Smash. We instead the way that we get along with video games is that I'll play a story-based game that he's really interested in, and we'll just watch it together. We'll play the game together, or like he'll kind of watch it. And like that's really cute. That's quality time.
Well, the thing is, there's some things that you need to be different than your partner in some ways, because there needs to be some kind of dynamic to that. If you're just the same person, then that's also kind of weird. I'm gonna pass out, but
yeah,
like being like so opposingly different is also just deeply unhealthy if you're just completely incompatible.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, once I finish Sora's side of the story, I'll probably call it for the night, but
sounds good. Yeah, for me, Antifreeze, my boyfriend is very opposite in the ways that matter. You get to really think about the opposites. Like, for example, I have a lot of lack of motivation. He motivates me. He's a very motivated person. He has issues with say responsibility and cleaning up after himself, and I love doing that. I love cleaning up and organizing. So we're opposites in the ways that we can help each other. But with the things that we enjoy, we both are able to enjoy them together.
The male wife house husband dynamic, you love to see it.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be those exact things, but there has to be a certain level of opposites and similarities. There's a very easy, healthy balance. But like, I had to talk about this in my human research development course. For my essay, I talked about how Sonic played well. He won the game.
For real?
I talked about in my essay about how like the divorce rate. You can get rid of Gravity Strike.
I kind of like Gravity Strike.
Okay.
I use it sometimes.
But in my
Oh.
essay, you replaced 2 things.
Ew. I don't want that. I don't want that.
I talked about how the divorce rate in America is like literally both good and bad. It's bad because a lot of people are going into relationships for like reasons they shouldn't be, and there's a lot of unhappy marriages and unhappy relationships, and the higher divorce rate is proof of that. But the reason why it's a good thing is that people don't put up with it. Like, it's a divorce is a sign that y'all are breaking things up because y'all don't get along. You know how many people like are still married to this day for many, many years because they are expected to be, and because they don't want to separate their family, and they just get stuck in that situation.
Yeah.
People with higher divorce rate, they tend to have less tolerance to things that they're not, people aren't going late into their lives being unhappy.
Well, yeah.
So, like, the fact that people have such a tremendously high divorce rate. It's like both telling on the kinds of things that go on in relationships, but also it's getting better. People are just being let. Like my mom, whenever she got a divorce, it was very hard for her because my dad is like a very uncompromising person and really bad with money, very secretive, lies a lot. And she kind of put up with it for like 20 years. And because she didn't want to break, the family. And it took a lot for her to, pursue her own happiness. And we weren't happy for her. Not Mickey Mouse drowning. The funniest cutscene in the game.
This is so just out of context.
But yeah, like, now she's a lot happier now that she did break it off. And the fact that she stayed around so long is just proof
You too, Sora?
that a lot of people just put up with stuff. And that should not be something you do.
Ah, fellas. We're not even real musketeers.
Wrong. You are real musketeers, and don't let anybody else tell you you're not.
It doesn't matter what you wear.
Only what kind of heart it is that beats inside of you.
You know what? You're right, pals. When the bunch of us stick together, we can accomplish anything. Pete said he was headed for the Opera House, and that's where we'll find Her Majesty. Come on, musketeers.
God, it feels like this world is so long.
For Sora, it's very long. And for Riku, it's arbitrarily long, like, very artificially, because it's just hide and seek most of the time.
Yeah. I honestly don't message that many people. I kind of just go around, but like, I mean, I don't really, I don't really reach out as much as I maybe should. Also, I know a lot of people, but because I don't really talk to many people in specific, I usually don't really make as many close friendships as I probably should. I'm just kind of all over the place. I don't know. Oh yeah, in all honesty, like, I've reached that point where I'm just like, I can't respond to people who just say hi and nothing else. Like, I don't want to be mean, but it's just like...
Yeah, same. It's why I limit the kinds of people that, like, the kind of replies I give to people, because, like, I hate being trapped in small talk. It's just like, what do you want me to say?
I'm literally the worst at small talk. Like, hi, hello, how are you? I'm fine, how are you? Like, this is my kryptonite.
That's why I have on my DMs, like on Twitter for my bio for the longest time, it always just said, only DM for questions, because I just do not have the time or energy to always respond to small talk. It's always the same. Hi, how are you? What's up? Oh, I'm strong, or I'm just feeling nice, cool. Can I add you whenever I want to be friends? And just like, just what I have to like expect.
Oh yeah,
I need to know what you want to talk about. What are we? I want like, I need to get a good gauge on the kind of person you are before, I forge some kind of friendship. It's really important.
Like
I
I,
can't,
like,
and I just hit 100K. I cannot respond to everyone who just wants to do small talk. It's just not feasible. And I especially hate how many people I have gotten that like get super mad at me that I don't respond quick enough. And that's why I just don't respond to a lot of my requested messages because you never know the kind of person you're talking to.
for me, like, I really have trouble reaching out to people, but I know that like sometimes like I have to like you have to like find a common ground instead of just saying hi. Like for me, it's you know like I'll draw. Sometimes it's just trying to find what somebody else likes, or I've drawn fan art for people, which might not always be the best idea because I don't think that drawing just to make a friendship can be always the best idea. That takes a lot out of you as a person, but
yeah, there's like that big old myth that a lot of people believe that like artists only hang out with other artists because they're artists and they're popular or they're looking off them, which like the reason why I primarily make friends with artists is because we have already something in common.
Well, yeah.
Like right away we have something in common that we can do and talk to each other about. Like that's literally the only reason. Whenever, you know, I can't always guarantee that from everyone. Not even artists. I've had talked to many artists that I just ended up not getting along with.
Well, yeah.
And like, yeah, but at the very least, there's a very easy common ground you can identify with as an artist outside other artists. And even then, it's not like it'll always work out. It's really scary responding to DMs sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, it's really scary. Because at the end of the day, you never know just how well you get along with someone. It kind of reminds me of, I think a really great example that there's this one artist I talked to that we had a lot in common with this content we produced in our OCs. And we talked for a little while, and then like, maybe like 2 weeks later I started getting really annoyed at them because every time they talked to me, it was always to bring up that they talked to another popular artist.
Let's hope.
Like that. They were just like, oh my god, what do you think about this design? I'm like, oh, that looks great. Cool, no one goes off the same thing. And I'm like, really?
Well, yeah.
That was unnecessary to tell me. Stuff like that. Like, again, you never know the kind of people that will click or won't.
Well, yeah.
Like, it's a guarantee.
I love fatalities in Kingdom Hearts.
And like, yeah, I have gotten like the cues that I tend to only talk to other artists before, and I find that really funny because you've seen my Discord deck.
Well, yeah, not really.
It's only like 4 artists.
Well, yeah.
Just like, again, the thing that's most important to me, and I feel like it should be important to people, is talking to people that you know you get along with on the parts that matter.
For real.
Yes, they have.
He's really not making me have to work for this.
Damn. The boss is pretty annoying.
Yeah.
You gotta have an eye out for those reality shifts.
Yeah. And all honesty, I'm starting to try and commission a lot of people because
Commissioning is always ethically correct. Me too. I'm trying to commission some people too. Anytime I see like a mutual open up and I can afford it. I've been having a lot of fun commissioning OC pairs with artists, like shipping OCs and then commissioning other artists to draw them.
So true.
And it's been really fun doing that. Yes.
I think I'm tired of Sparkra. It's not good for these later areas.
Yeah. They're really, really good for the early stuff, especially since they hit the difficulty spike.
Well. Oh my god. This can't be ethical. Oh, come on. That bullshit.
Actual homophobia.
Literally, I just pressed the triangle button. Like, that was like a few frames before Leaf Bracer could even kick in. I don't want to fight this anymore. I'm gonna be real here.
Fight that dog. I love how they just spin around.
Yeah.
I like how they had to play a full animation before they collapse.
Yeah.
I'll do it myself. Ha! Take this. Ha! Hey. Yeah. 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 Out of my way. Ha! Ha!
I think you just gotta guard it. I'm not sure.
I've tried guarding it, and
Damn. It's an annoying attack.
Take this. Ha! Hey. Ha! Yeah. Here. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Wait. Oh, hey. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Oh, ha! Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Let go. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Go ahead and heal. Nice.
Hey. Yeah. Ha-ha. Hey. Yeah.
I hate how he's too big to do gravity on.
Incoming. Oh. Ha. 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 Out of my way. Ha. Oh.
Right.
Ha.
Okay, Pete.
Here. Yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah. 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 Back off.
Get his ass!
Yeah. Ha.
sorry, Pete, I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. Ugh.
In gratitude for being so brave and saving us all, I hereby officially dub thee Royal Musketeers. Thank you all.
We did it! Tell us? All for one and one for
God, this level is so long. I need to be out of here.
Yippee!
Yippee!
All for one, and one for all.
It doesn't work when you do it by yourself, Sora. God. I have no idea what the Shadow Realm is, Mario Tag. All I know is it's really funny. Ugh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Not to save.
Yeah, I think I'll call that here for the night. It's been a lot of fun to hang out and play and chat, but
Yeah.
I think tomorrow I might be streaming a bit later than usual. We'll figure out how it works. You know, I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Ew.
I know, it's lame. But I'll see y'all tomorrow, and y'all have a nice night. Goodbye.
Bye, y'all.